There, riders. You've got to know what you're doing. He's making a break! He can't have much idea of what's lying in front of him. The current pace is a bit too docile for some riders who are looking to create a breakaway. A small group of riders are trying to get clear of the bunch. There's more than a minute on the clock. The brake seems to be working. A couple of teams have set themselves up as pacemakers for the pack. They obviously don't have anybody in the breakaway group. gets ahead of the...
Sea cual sea tu estado de ánimo, tenemos una canción para ti. Con música sin anuncios y saltos ilimitados, puedes llevar tu experiencia a otro nivel, incluso en modo offline. Conéctate con una mejor forma de escuchar música y disfruta de un mes gratis de Spotify Premium. Toca el banner para obtener más información.
track is increasing its work rate. Some teams can't be happy with the... There are several riders who can't keep up with the pace. The breakaway is not to everybody's liking. The peloton has significantly increased its speed. Attack! It's a good moment to show the team colors. Falling behind! A team leader is falling behind! The breakaway is not to everybody's liking. The peloton has significantly increased its speed. The escapees have surrendered! The pack gave them no chance! An attack is launched! They're moving along at a fair lick. You've just got to hang on. There's nobody out in front, so with less than 20 kilometers to go, it's beginning to look as though it's going to end in a mass sprint. Breakaway! The little promenade is over. The group has been overhauled. Only 15 kilometers left. 10 kilometers to the finish line. And he spurts away from the group. He's going for victory. The sprinters are positioning themselves up front. It'll probably be a mass sprint finish.
Reggaetón y perreo, la playlist de los...
Wow, that's one attack that's going to leave a good few in its wake. Watch out, a team leader is falling behind. There are just 5 kilometers left. Victory right on the line! A real show of power! We're waiting for the back markers, who appear to be fairly numerous in this difficult race. Breakaway at the front! And he sprints away in attack! There's a breakaway in the leading group! There's a few riders jockeying for position at the front. There's now more than a minute between them. The breakaway is not to everybody's liking. The peloton has significantly increased its speed. Things are heating up in front. It looks like the pack has bitten the dust collectively, but the riders would seem to be okay to carry on. The pack is increasing its work rate. Some teams can't be happy with the breakaway. A small group of riders are trying to get clear of the bunch. Some riders are being left behind. At the fact that there is a breakaway, given that the pack has increased its speed. We're already at A couple of teams have set themselves up as pacemakers for the pack. They obviously don't have anybody in the breakaway group. Oh, the pace is too hot for certain riders. Some teams can't be happy with the breakaway. Here with the race. Our rider has a flat tire. Let's hope he is helped out quickly. Yet another flat tire. It seems to be catching. That's another rider with a flat tire. The road is really treacherous. There we go. That's 2/3 of the race behind us. Somebody's taking a tumble in the main bunch.
Degenkolb has fallen.
Watch out. A team leader is falling behind. An attack is launched. There's a breakaway. The breakaway has now got over a minute on the pack. A couple of teams have set themselves up as pacemakers for the pack. They obviously don't have anybody in the breakaway group. The entente in the escape group is far from cordial. There are a couple of riders who want to go it alone. Oh, a rider has taken a tumble. Fortunately, nobody went down with him. Oh my, that's a spectacular fall. Another flat tire. The current pace is a bit too docile for some riders. There's another rider with a punk best friend. The pace is so high that a few riders are going to be very sore at the end of the day. A rider is down. Fall in the pack. Apparently, there's another puncture. The riders really should pay more attention to their choice of tires. Another flat tire. There's an attack in the leading group. Some riders were not giving it their all and sharing the pace. Yet another flat tire. It seems to be catching. A rider has fallen, and he's not getting back up. It looks like he'll have to abandon the race. "15 kilometers remaining. A leader is down. The team plans could well be turned upside down. Only 10 kilometers left. Again, an attack is launched. The group has to break apart. Falling behind. A team leader is falling behind. The finish line is getting close. The riders just passed the 5 kilometers road sign. He managed the sprint like a master of his craft. He was We're waiting for the back markers, who appear to be fairly numerous in this difficult race. There's a few riders jockeying for position at the front. looks like the pack has bitten the dust collectively, but the riders would seem to be okay to carry on. We're hearing over the radio that a rider has given up. The pack is beginning to cut the lead. They're moving along at a fair lick. You've just got to hang on. The pace is really hot, so for the moment, we shouldn't see too many attacks. There's a faller in the pack. A rider is flat on the road. Somebody's taken a tumble in the main bunch. There's another rider with a puncture. The sides of the road are not a tire's best friend. There's a sustained rhythm at the moment. Some riders definitely won't be able to keep up. There's an attack in the group at the front! Whoa! There's an attack from inside the breakaway group! The pack's deficit is being cut back. The pack is increasing its work rate. Some teams can't be happy with the breakaway. The escapees have surrendered. The pack gave them no chance. The pace has slowed somewhat. It's perhaps due to fatigue, but I'd bet on some sort of tactical choice. We are just 20 kilometers from the finish, so things should come down to a mass sprint for the line. Breakaway! The pace is so high that a few riders are going to be very sore at the end of the day. "15 kilometers remaining. And off he goes! He's giving it one last go! "10 kilometers to the finish line. We're into the last 5 kilometers. job. Teamwork Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome. The profile of this race is quite flat. Expect a fast pace from the peloton. He's making a break! He can't have much idea of what's lying in front of him. Attack! It's a good moment to show the team colors! And he sprints away in attack! It looks like the pack has bitten the dust collectively, but the riders would seem to be okay to carry on. The entente in the escape group is far from cordial. There are a couple of riders who want to go it alone. There's a breakaway in the leading group. The lead over the pack is dwindling. They're moving along at a fair lick. You've just got to hang on. This climb is feared by many riders. The percentages are very high. Only 15 kilometers left. Attack with the finishing line within reach! The pack has just reeled in the escape group.
Galopin goes onto the attack.
The riders are entering the last 10 kilometers of the stage. The riders are in a portion above 10%. Somebody's taken a tumble in the main bunch. Only 5 kilometers left.
Galopin is off.
The little promenade is over. The group has been overhauled.
And it's a superb sprint win for Tony Galopin.
We're waiting for the tailenders who continue to arrive. A surprise attack! He's probably just trying to force his teammates away from the bunch. Things are heating up in front! And he sprints away in attack! There's now more than a minute between them. Some team managers mustn't appreciate the fact that there is a breakaway, given that the pack has increased its speed.
Sin importar cómo te gusta escuchar música, hay un plan premium hecho para ti. Agrega hasta 6 cuentas con el plan familiar para compartir tu amor con las personas que viven contigo. Únete al plan dúo o el
The peloton seems to want to wind the break. with the breakaway. A couple of teams have set themselves up as pacemakers for the pack. They obviously don't have anybody in the breakaway group. The breakaway is not to everybody's liking. The peloton has significantly increased its speed. The race done. There's a mass crash in the pack, but it doesn't look too serious. Some team managers mustn't appreciate the fact that there is a breakaway, given that the pack has increased its speed. He broke from the pack like a greyhound. riders are going through a very tough portion with percentages above 10%. We're into the last third of the race. We'll soon know the final outcome. Watch out! A team leader is falling behind! A rider has just suffered a puncture. Again! An attack is launched! The group has to break apart!
Joe and Le Bon has fallen.
The teammates of the main sprinters are not handing out tickets for a breakaway, so the stage will end up in a mass sprint. Only 5 kilometers left. And he moves on to the attack. It could be decisive. Fall in the pack. Apparently, the leader is on the ground. Wow, that's one attack that's going to leave a good few in its wake. He managed the sprint like a master of his craft. He was certainly the fastest today. We're waiting for the back markers, who appear to be fairly numerous in this difficult race.
¿No hay señal? No hay problema. Con Premium accedes a un nuevo mundo de posibilidades. Descarga y escucha lo que quieras en modo offline, donde sea que vayas. Con la reproducción de música sin anuncios es más simple mantenerse concentrado y sin interrupciones. Disfruta de un mes gratis de Premium. Toca el banner para obtener más información.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. The route is fairly hilly, so there should be plenty of action. The race will take place under a bright sun. It's an attack!
Bakelans goes onto the attack.
The breakaway has now got over a minute on the pack. That's the end of the breakaway. The pack gave them no chance. Breakaway! A couple of teams have set themselves up as pacemakers for the pack. They obviously don't have anybody in the breakaway group. There's a few riders jockeying for position at the front. There's more than a minute on the clock. The brake seems to be working. The breakaway is not to everybody's liking. The peloton has significantly increased its speed. The peloton seems to want to wind the breakaway back in. Now they're riding, and the gap is melting away. The pace is really hot, so for the moment, we shouldn't see too many attacks. Several riders are attempting to break away. They're moving along at a fair lick. You've just got to hang on.
Sea cual sea tu estado de ánimo, tenemos una canción para ti. Con música sin anuncios y saltos ilimitados, puedes llevar tu experiencia a otro nivel, incluso en modo offline. Conéctate con una mejor forma de escuchar música y disfruta de un mes gratis de Spotify Premium. Toca el banner para obtener más información.
Attack from a rider. Some team managers mustn't appreciate the fact that there is a breakaway, given that the pack has increased its speed. Their front group is disorganized, and some riders are exploiting this opportunity to attack. Attack! It's a good moment to show the team colors. attack is launched! 15 kilometers to the finish line. The riders are going through a very tough portion with percentages above 10%. You see that? You can read the pain on the faces at the back of the peloton. There's a growing number of riders left behind. The riders are entering the last 10 kilometers of the stage. And he moves on to the attack. It could be decisive. 5 kilometers to the finish line. He snatched victory in that mass sprint finish. He can thank it. It's a difficult race with several cobbled sections. The bikes will be severely tested. Things are heating up in front. Some riders are being left behind. The riders are entering the last 15 kilometers of the stage. That's the end of the breakaway. The pack gave them no chance. Only 10 kilometers left. The teammates of the main sprinters are not handing out tickets for a breakaway, so the stage will end up in a mass sprint. None of the favorites is giving an inch. Only 5 kilometers left. The group is slowly thinning out due to such a frantic pace.
Certain parts of the environment to continue existing, to not exist, or be replaced by something entirely different, which allows us to do stuff like snapping on the Anders's screen, where he's used the additional environment to get all the way to the left of the stage, go beyond the barrier of the left of the stage, and the game thinks that, oh, he's in a negative position, that means he must be at the very end of the stage, and gets thrown to the end of the stage. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, Kokun's taking out that boss. Yandis having a fun time. Wacky Workbench 2 is now going to be on Wacky Workbench's boss, which is less interesting than a lot of the other bosses, because essentially it's, you know, land on a stone, avoid some damage from the environment, and yeah, hit the boss when he's at the top of the screen so that he blows up. That's basically it. Lovely zip there from the Yandis, getting pushed out of the environment at stupidly fast speed. That throws him straight into the boss room. Really good work. Kokun bouncing off the floor where he doesn't really want to. So he's going to have to manipulate his way around the stage so that he's not going to be worrying too much about where he's going to be next. Moving towards the very end. Be careful with the movement. So you're going to see sometimes Kokun is going to be bouncing off the annoying floor, but then you're going to kind of use the ceiling above him with his right to kind of help him manipulate and position the environment so he can land on these platforms and not have to deal with the annoying bouncy stuff, which he's done pretty well for the second time there. Not so good there though. Now he's got to manipulate himself all the way around the stage. Use the ceiling to see if that will work. Another move to peel out, going to the floor, more than the floor, excuse me. The end is making very short work of that boss. It's pretty much a grand scheme of things. Switching over 1 minute and 3, like 5 excuse me. Get to the end there. Moving on to Stardust Speedway. Kokun's is a couple of zones behind at the moment, but Yandis on that Stardust Speedway. Lovely stage visually, great music. I think that the Sonic Mania music is much better, but that is not a controversial opinion whatsoever. What you're going to see Anderson is doing is going to be making sure that he's going to be using the correct path swappers. So this stage has, as you can see, multiple different paths that you can take. You want to make sure that you're jumping on the right sections of the stage so that you are transferring to that correct path like you've just done here. It's also going to allow him to skip through going through some loops and hoops as well to save a few more seconds of time. You'll also notice that if there is a chance that he's going to be going down a slope just to go up a slope, he'll be jumping off the slope, because as we all know, Euclidean physics means that the quickest way between 2 points is a straight line rather than going in curves. There we go, a little bit of a physics lesson there for you lovely people in the chat. Kokun's flipping through the stage exactly as the Andis did, but actually a little bit faster, I believe, to get to the end of Wacky Workbench 2, whilst the Andis is going into Stardust Speedway.
But who knows?
You know what? I said this earlier, and I don't know if the other people in the chat may have heard me beforehand, but though Andis is the world record holder and does currently have a commanding lead over Kokun, that is not to say anything negative about the effort that Kokun is currently putting into this run. Kokun has done very few mistakes in this run. I think the main ones were in Collision Chaos, and that's just because of the annoying jumps at the very, very start. Really, really is. And it's ridiculous because pretty much any other person Koku's would be facing right now, probably be in the lead. Genuinely, probably would be in the lead. Maybe not Shaw, because Shaw is an absolutely terrifying competitor who's just been laying waste to everything in his path at the moment. But Iandis is just another level. There is a reason Iandis is a world record holder for Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic CD. We call Iandis a cleaner. He has a clean sweep of every Sonic game for the original hardware. Well, the original trilogy plus CD, excuse me. And you're going to be seeing Iandis on the race against Metal Sonic. There's some adrenaline in his soul. Yeah, using that reference again, I said it earlier. Deal with it. So this stage, essentially, you want to try and keep as far ahead of Metal Sonic as possible, but without going too far ahead, which will speed Metal Sonic up and make him dash at you and attack you and then slow you down. And you can't go too much slower than Metal Sonic either, because there's a big laser being chasing you. And if that laser hits you, you die automatically. You don't lose rings, you die automatically. Good jump there from Iandis, coming for the last little section of this stage, jumping up a couple of slopes. One jump, two jumps, he's going to wait at the end here. Wait until Metal Sonic chases him up. A couple of pause buffers, just as though he knows that he can release his peel out, so that Metal Sonic will crash into the wall that's dropped down instead of, making Iandis die. Amy Rose is now saved. Hallelujah. Well done, Iandis. Great work. So we've now got Koku travelling through time. And Iandis is moving on to the final sections of the game, Metallic Madness. We're going to see if we can get a level wrap like we did a little bit earlier. We're going to try and get the game to think that we are in a negative position on our X coordinate. However, the game doesn't know how to process negative coordinates, so it just thinks that the negative coordinate is in fact a massive coordinate, so it puts you at the very end of the stage. So it's going to go zooming to the left. Basically, he's already to the right, but the game hasn't loaded in the signpost to indicate to the logic in the game that the level is indeed over. So once his screen catches up, the level should be over. Boom. Under 22 seconds at the end of Metallic Madness 1. 8.5 minutes in total at the end of Metallic Madness 1.
Sin importar cómo te gusta escuchar música, hay un plan premium hecho para ti. Agrega hasta 6 cuentas con el plan familiar para compartir tu amor con las personas que viven contigo. Únete al plan dúo o elige tu propia cuenta con el plan individual. Consigue un descuento como estudiante mientras disfrutas de la música en modo offline y sin anuncios. Obtén un mes de premium gratis. Toca el banner para tener más información.
Just about getting up onto the ceiling there. That slowed down a little bit too much for my liking. And it's going to be landing on top of a crush it in a few seconds' time. We're going to be doing another one of the moving peel outs to the left-hand side. Again, manipulating the physics, dropping down. He now says he's going to the past. He's going to be using the additional environment from when he's going to the past to hopefully get himself to the end of the stage significantly faster. Kokun's trying to get the extra man again. Landing on top of the spikes. Spikes have weird properties in video games, and it does there for Iandis. On top of the spikes, doesn't quite get the zip out of the environment wants to. Yeah, here we go. He gets thrown to the end. 31 to 32 seconds is hilarious. Under 32 seconds. Metallic Madness 2 is hilarious. 9 minutes and 8 seconds, right? The world record for this game is 10 minutes and 17 seconds. And realistically, you can get to the end of the stage in 1 minute 12 by doing everything perfectly. He's going to use a zip being thrown to the end of the stage. He gets through. He's going to get himself into the boss room really quickly. There we go. He's got some rings. He's in the boss room. He's going to take out a couple of these fireflies. He's going to pick up some rings whilst he's going through. He's going to try and pick up some rings. There we go. He's got one ring. He damaged Spruce through some of this last boss. But realistically, he's got another 50 seconds before the stage ends. I don't think this is world record. I don't think it can be world record. But this is going to be very, very close to what the world record is of 117.
Anyone who is gunning for victory has got to make a
and he lost his ring, so he has to be really careful with his movement. Really careful with his movement so he doesn't accidentally take damage. He's going to use some damage boosters, and pause buffering in a second so he can manipulate the enemy's attacks so that he can find himself a little gap to jump up and hit him. There we go, he gets that next hit. He needs one more hit. It's going to take a little while for the boss to get this.
The breakaway is not to everybody's liking.
Little arrow down, it's going to move across left, right, in a few seconds' time. last hit. Boom. 10:24. That is the fastest run of this tournament so far to take the victory in this best of 3 quarter-final. Iandis is going to face Joey Baby 69 in the semi-final. That's going to be coming up very, very soon. What an amazing run. Amazing run. 7 seconds off the new world record. Incredible. Just incredible. Iandis, you lunatic. And again, as we said earlier, this isn't to say anything bad about Cocoons. Cocoons has done a fantastic job of being able to kind of pull off these amazing times in this game. It's just unfortunate he's had to face the world record holder, Iandis, who has no chill. Iandis doesn't care. Iandis just wants those times. Just wants that speed. He just wants the junkiness that comes from holding these world records and be able to sweep his way through Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Sonic 3D. Boy's a legend, genuinely is. Nice little damage reset from Cocoon's, going to use the peel out to get to the end of the stage. Lovely stuff. Fantastic work from Iandis. So 10:24. I'm flabbergasted at the speed of that. A couple of small mistakes here and there, but good gravy. Stormcut 59, the current world record taken earlier today by Iandis. 10 minutes and 17 seconds in game time. So that's using the timer that is running in the game. It's collated all those times together, including resets, including restarts, including deaths, etc. And that's where you get your 10 minutes 17. All in all, that's about a 21-23 minute real time run. So it's certainly
over 2 minutes.
a lot
Some
more
team
work
managers mustn't
than
appreciate the fact that there is
just
a
10
breakaway,
minutes
given that the pack has
suggests.
increased its speed.
But it's a very fast time. Very fast. And and that's Iandis. And as I said, it's not the only record that Iandis currently holds. Iandis holds the world record for Sonic the Hedgehog 1. He holds the world record for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. He's up to 13 to 15. He holds the world record for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I believe that's 29 and some change. Please don't quote me on that. And of course he holds the world record for Sonic CD 1017. So there are few people in this world who know and play Sonic better than Iandis. There are very few people. Technically there is none, because Iandis is the world record holder of all 4 of those games. Because the execution is absolutely ridiculous. And it really does, again, show Cocoon's got to be really careful here. Losing that last ring, just got to make sure that he doesn't accidentally cark it, because we don't want to cark the run right at the end. Taking it out. Beautiful GG's. The Cocoons. Just amazing work from Cocoons. I would not be sad with a 13 minutes and 12 second run in a tournament environment. But it just so happens that Cocoons is facing the world record holder. And there's only so much you can do when the world record holder wants to break the world record again. Wants to really show his supremacy, for lack of a better term, in Sonic. And when you get people who are hyper focused like Iandis, like Shaw, there's very little that you can do against those. But Iandis is going to be facing the terror that is Joey Baby in a few moments time, and that is going to be a pretty darn good run. I think you'll find it's going to be a pretty darn good run. Yeah.
The
With all
riders are
that in
entering the
mind,
last 15 kilometers of the stage.
yeah.
A rider has just suffered a puncture.
So,
Attack. This time it could
Joey and
go
Babes,
all the way.
I appreciate you having me for the last 40-ish minutes. I have been Jimmy Diamond. I have been your British idiot of a commentator. And good luck to the rest of the runners in the rest of the tournament. Everyone have yourself a lovely, lovely day / evening / night. I am going the F to bed because I'm very tired. Bye!
is getting close. The riders just passed the 10 kilometers road sign. We've just learned of a fall. Let's hope that all riders will get up quickly. And he moves on to the attack. It could be decisive. Oh my, the guys up front aren't going to be making too many friends today. Only 5 kilometers left. It's in such percentages that the strongest can create some gaps. A really powerful sprint finish to claim a great victory. The tailenders are still coming in.
Hello, 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 hello. We are back. I'm filling in for Zandre on comm slots. He's nowhere to be seen. And I'm with my good pal Nacho. Hello Nacho, say hi.
Hi, hello.
Hello, and we have Yandis and Joey coming up very shortly. Oh, guys. That's into Joey. Yeah, go get something to eat during this match, and then yeah, he's racing. I'm an actual idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I'm so tired.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you know, a little fun fact. I actually didn't know about the movie How to Perform the movie in Pilates until they started.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
It's like, I know it was a thing. I just didn't know how it works.
So, for those who don't know, it's the main glitch used in this run. We call it MPO for short, or moving peel out for long. And basically, it's just pausing and doing a series of inputs. It causes the camera to kind of freak out slightly and enable Sonic to move through most walls. It's extremely easy to do, so it's used throughout pretty much the whole run.
Basically carries the run.
Mm-hmm.
Alongside, you know, classic Sonic games from the Sega Master System, Sega Genesis, Mega Drive, Mega Sega CD, you know, the level wraps. Those two are the key thing on the classic.
They are indeed. We're just waiting for the runners to set up. Obviously, as Joey is doing hosting and streaming and doing the race, he's doing about 100 different things at once. So it shouldn't be too long.
So about the current runs, what are your thoughts about them?
Well, Joey wasn't, because he was busy kind of sorting out all this stuff. Like the last couple of weeks, he wasn't able to put in that much of a grind, but that didn't show when he was doing his race earlier. It was just like kind of like he never left the game. Yandis is Yandis. What more is there to say about that guy apart from what is wrong with him? What is wrong with him, honestly?
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of really symbolic. I believe is the word. I can English well. Yeah, like Joey was the old world record holder for the classic trilogy, and now and this is like, yeah, it's kind of the two best of the best on the classic game.
Okay. So we're going to be transitioning over in a minute. Just confirming a couple of things. Yep, okay, we're now transitioning over to the game feed, whereby runners will be just doing a little bit of last minute prep before we get the race on the way. Okay, cool. And we are on the game feed. Runners just doing a little bit of
No te avergüences de
last
tus
minute prep, a
placeres
little bit of last
culposos
minute
y date un
practice.
gusto
You
con
know,
lo que
gotta
amas
make sure,
escuchar gracias a
gotta make sure those fingers,
Descarga
you
y
know,
disfruta de la
like
música
those
sin anuncios,
spin dashing
estés donde
fingers.
estés.
Yeah.
They're
Que sea
nice and
simple
loose.
escuchar lo que
You know,
realmente te gusta.
Don't lose the
Obtén
practice.
un mes gratis de Spotify
you don't
Premium.
want
Toca el
stiff
banner para
fingers
obtener
when
más
you're going for
información.
those 4 frame
It's going to be a
re-pauses and stuff.
monotonous day when it comes to the terrain.
Oh yeah,
But at least the teams with sprinters won't be
I
complaining.
actually
and of
say
course,
thank you
those
because the
opportunists get
piano,
a bit
the
of
spin
daring
dashing
won't make
technique, the
their
piano
life
roll
easy.
is not a thing here. Okay, now it's the countdown, so waiting for it.
Surprise attack! He's probably
we
just trying to
are
force his teammates away from the
about to
bunch.
be off.
Attack! It's
Not
a
hang-
good move
not
to
hanging
show the
around
team
here.
colors.
Well, listen. Okay, pantry panic. Maybe you already saw a lot of pantry panic. You may know, start with a peel out and jump into this really cool looking ramp, get the steady shots and jump and try to bounce between the butterflies.
Yeah. So ideally, so I don't think anyone's really got into a technical kind of explanation about how it is you get the bounce off both of the bugs. But when you get the bounce off the first one, you have a 2-frame window to release your jump in order to get the bounce off the second bug and get a 22 or maybe a 21 on palm tree one. That's why you see a lot of runners pause after that first bounce, because they're trying to get the particular window with the tree in frame.
Okay, that's pretty much technical. I didn't know that. I just believed it was something about not so precise like that. Also, and it's got a really tight jump there on punch
Yeah, we call that Stansky jump. Yeah, just got that no problem. Joe with an 18, palm tree 2, very good. And the Andy
17
with
for
a
Andy.
low 17.
Okay, the bosses on Sonic CD are just a bad joke. Just only 3 hits on the first boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the bosses in CD are really unusual compared to how bosses usually are in classic Sonics. I mean, everyone knows, like in Sonic 1, 2, and S3K, all the main bosses are kind of 8 hits. But Naoto Oshima, I think, the creative lead for Sonic CD, kind of wanted to go in like a bit of a different direction with how the bosses function. So he tried to make them unique. Some of them kind of work well, some of them are most of them are just really easy. You don't really have to do much. Like a lot of them are kind of auto-scrollery. Joe getting extremely quick.
That was really fast level up there from Joy. It amazed me how one of the hardest, I believe, one of the hardest strats, at least for me, that I'm just a spectator of this game and I'm not actually a runner yet. One of the hardest strats is just at the start.
Doing it quick like that is hard because these are one-frame taps, and as Jimmy pointed out earlier, he can also test it. When you're in the wall in Collision 1, your frame rate drops down by about 10 frames. So it eats your inputs a lot. So getting it consistently like that is actually quite difficult. Joey not getting a double frame perfect jump at the start, but it's okay because he quickly gets the free-out jump off the slope after, avoiding the bug so he doesn't time travel. Is Yandis going to get the double frame perfect?
Let's see.
No, he's not even going for it. He's not even going for it. Okay.
Personally, I believe the backup strat is just really swag.
Both runners having a fairly clean collision scene.
Yeah.
I think we're at the point in the tournament now where we're going to see runners just generally having quite a clean game. I would say in terms of skill, there's quite a margin in the difference between the top 4 and the bottom 4 seeds.
Also Joy got the 3 seconds on collision test 3. That was so fast that I actually missed it. I was just looking to end this screen and he's done.
Yep. And Yandis gets the frame for the ceiling skip. Oh, he got stopped. Okay. So that's a 5-second
5 seconds is still cool.
You know, what Joey will be calling on here is his experience with this game as well. Joey's got in the region of about 2,000 attempts with this game, so he is no stranger to how it plays and what can go wrong and what to do if something goes wrong as well. Wondering if the Yandis will be going for the wrap against him, or if he's not going to chance it.
I mean, it's against Joey, so maybe Andy should. I don't know. I personally believe he should go for the wrap on side of the two because it's against Joey.
Yandis is one of these that only cares about getting the world record. Anything else aside from that, he doesn't care about. Yeah. So I imagine he will be going for it.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Let's see what Joey going to do.
Joey is doing the glitchless route. He's taking it safe. I do not blame him at all. The level wrap is not very nice.
Yeah, it's how like 1 or 2 soft locks that requires reset, and you know that.
Yeah. So what can happen is if you fail it, you kind of fall down to like the bottom root of the level, and that's just obviously no bueno because that takes ages. That's like a minute lost if you take the bottom route. And Yandis taking the glitchless route as well. Okay.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice hit.
Joe over 34, solid time for Title 2. Looks like Yandis is on 33 pace for this level.
Okay, Title Tempest 2. Personally, I don't like this boss because I can't do the quick kill.
So the quick kill, runners have 2 options. They either have an audio cue or a visual cue. The audio cue being the second time round when he says death in work that sucker to death is generally about when you pause for it. Joey used to use the audio cue, he's changed to using the visual cue. Apparently it's easier for some runners. Yeah, I'm just getting the doubles here.
Okay. Also 29 flat from Joey.
Yep. Exiting at 3:14 and time of 3. Yandis will take it for the first time. And he's got a 307 exit. Joey getting first try, quartz long lap, very good.
Nice. I hear this this strat was found recently. I don't know.
Okay, so
where.
yeah, this strat was found by Worcester, who was messing around in score attack a couple of weeks ago. Just completely by accident.
Oh, also, and it's got a first try. That's really nice, you know.
So this level wrap is easy to do, but it's very easy to mess up as well. Like you only got to do like kind of one pixel out either side, and you won't get the range correctly. And also you can get something to the other slope. Both getting right.
Now time for my favorite level on the entire game.
Course 2. This is my favourite level, but it's also a level where it gets broken very easily. Like mistakes can really add up.
Yeah, you know, it's like you are actually going really, really fast. They also gives you a speed shoot to go even faster.
Yeah, 25 from Joey. Yeah, I'm just getting a really good start here on course 2. This is looking like 22 pace for the level. Or 23 now.
Yeah, so 2 minor mistakes, don't worry about it. It's still going really fast.
Is Joey going to get Owless? So what we call Owless, just a joke name, but and he does. So it's a frame perfect jump in order to take the kind of the top half there really quickly, and it saves about 2-3 seconds over the alternative MPO route in the ground.
This is kind of, you know, one of the bit kind of relaxed, not like just stop looking at the game, but kind of relaxed. It's an auto scorer. You don't have to worry about so much until the end.
Yandis got it, but he kind of... Alright, so what happened here is Yandis went into the boss room too fast. And it basically makes the camera really jank. And when you try and slow down on the treadmill, you slow down super slow, as you can see there. Joey finishing with 54, very strong.
No, yeah.
Going into what is affectionately known as AIDS Circus, because of the route that the top runners take. It is called the AIDS Circus route, and it's very precise. You have to. Oh, Joey just quickly taking the back up there, up the top there. Don't blame him for doing that. You missed one jump on the pro route, and you can kiss goodbye to a lot of time.
What you were mentioning casually or as speedrunning setup, it's really hard zone. You know, this bouncy floor, it's really annoying in like every way, just like that. It's actually messing up with all Joy movement.
Yeah, I'm just currently showing exactly how Wacky 1 should be done so far. Looking like 24 pace maybe. 44 Wacky 1 for Joey. 24.98, dang.
Yeah, close to 20. Yeah, sorry, I can't math right now. 25, yeah, that's the number.
There's still to play for though. There's about 30 seconds difference between the runners at the moment. But there's still half a game to go yet, so anything could happen at this point.
Okay, let's see if Joy gets the level wrap.
He's looking for a little visual cue on the ground there. He's got it. Got a 1 frame turn.
Nice.
So in order to get that level wrap, when you do that last peel out there, you need to be pushing against the kind of wall, quote unquote. And you need to do a 1 frame turnaround and then do a full charge MPO. Anything more than a 1 frame turnaround and it won't work.
and it's as well. First try both of the runners.
Right, into Wacky 3.
Look, the pack has taken its foot off the gas. The team leaders can't be too worried about the breakaway.
And Joey gets the zip
Reggaetón
into
y
the boss
perreo,
room.
la
Very nice. In there by
playlist
6
de los
seconds.
éxitos urbanos del momento. Escúchala, guárdala y compártela aquí en Spotify.
Actually, I never saw this strat yet.
Yeah, and Leander's failing it, but it's okay. He got the backup. He's in there by 9.
Yeah, only try seconds left. Not to worry about. No, not too much to worry about.
No, this boss very simple. Just wait for the platforms to rise, jump up. Give Dr. Robert a little bonk on his drilling machine.
And then hit for Joy. He fell. What? Oh, he's at the bottom.
Oh, Joey falling down.
Yeah, this is really bad for Joy.
Fortunately, like it's easily done. I think Joey was going for the quick kill there, which is frame perfect, and jumped just a little early. Yandis got it.
Yeah, that's bouncy floor.
This actually saves a little bit of time as well because of the blocks bouncing off. You can peel out straight away. You don't have to like jump over any blocks or anything. Very low 107, good time.
Yeah. Very good time now. Start of the speedway. This level, when you get funky, be funky, stay funky, not faster.
Sub-pixel speedway, as I like to call it, because this level is not consistent at all.
Oh yeah, the diabolic traps from Dr. Eggman.
Yeah, Dr. Robert's diabolical speed traps. Joey's still getting a 20 though. He's still got the 20 despite having a little trouble with one of the springs there. That's actually solid. And Yandis getting a 19.
19 always. As I believe someone donated. I saw a message, I'm not sure.
Look at that in a bit.
Yeah, okay, so going for Star Skill Act 2 is pretty much not going to say simple because it's really fast, but doesn't have any glitches. Notable is just go fast, understand the road, and don't get so pixel.
Yandis, speaking of subpixel, Yandis just got subpixel there on Stardust 2. So you want to be taking like a specific path, but what can happen is it keeps you on like the kind of top path. If you get subpixeled, and it's much slower, so you have to bail out of it. Both runners not having a very clean Stardust 2.
Okay, Star Speedway 3, the famous level because it's on 3 generations. The Metal Sonic. Okay, that was new actually.
Okay, alright, so what happens there is either the speed isn't enough to go through the monitors or subpixels.
I mean, it was so basic because Joy was going really fast. Okay, so Star Speedway actually, I would say this kind of a scroller, but it has its fixed habit time you're going to get. Only try to win the race against Metal Sonic and just that, so don't get whacked by Dr. Robert.
That first peel-out jump can be quite scary, because if you're just like a little early on your jump, you can end up bonking a set of spikes, and if you're late, you just end up bonking that set of spikes that you jump over.
And that starts the speedway for both runners, now going directly to Metal Madness. last zone of the game.
And Metallic Madness, this still could be the equalizer. The wrap is very easy to mess up if any of the runners are going for it in turn 1.
Yeah.
Falling
So
behind.
the zone even it's kinda really hard with some strats to get to the road. I get the wrap was on the actual right. Just to make sure. Oh no, it was here. Okay.
And Joey doesn't get the wrap, unfortunately.
Let's see how on this goes. And then this got the grab first try. That's really good. I believe the grab is kind of tricky to win on this stage.
And Joey gets the wrap second try. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's also nice. A good try.
Alright, into Metallic 2. Yandis at least will be going for the new
This climb
Metallic
features
2,
some dreadful percentages.
which he found. Involves going to the past and using your iframes to get past some spikes.
Yeah, because when you are travel, you travel time, the time travel. Sorry, I can't express myself well. You have some invincibility frames, and also when you are actually running, you also have like invincibility.
Yep. Yeah, you have invincibility for a few frames when you're time traveling, which is utilized here. It's not very long you have though. The window you have here to get the MPO and zip is incredibly tight.
Okay, I believe that was the strat. That's the first time I saw it.
Yandis gets a zip jump, gets 32.
So Joy didn't get it properly, so he's going for the backup. Well, for the alternative, more.
And he gets it third try.
Nice.
Into Metallic 3, I think both runners are going for the
An
task
attack is
here.
launched.
It's a 4-frame window in order to get into the wall. And Yandis just getting trolled by the
It's done.
the system. Uh-oh.
And the bumpers. And the, okay,
yeah,
the level. So
Yandis having a lot of trouble there.
okay, so Joy didn't get the strat properly, so he actually preferred to reset.
He's gonna get the call. And he gets it, nice.
And this is against the final boss right now. For hits, this windmill-like boss.
It's in such percentages that
Oh,
the
no,
strongest can create some
Yandis
gaps.
has no room for the second hit. Okay, this is the danger zone here. Because, so for the last 2 hits, having no room is fine. You have like an, oh wow, he got it. You have an extremely generous window for the last 2 hits. But for that second hit, no ring, that's, yeah, it's no bueno.
Okay, so one more hit for both runners to end the run. At this point, I hope nobody mess up this.
I think that's first round to Yandis.
Yep, finishing with a 11:06.
GG's.
And Joy with a 12:07. Really good times for both of them. 1 minute difference, but it's actually not too much compared because they are using really hard strats, really top level strats. So just confirm if both runners are ready to continue.
Okay, yeah, both runners are ready to continue. Okay, I will be into the countdown.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. We're going to tell them. We're going to see them starting as soon as possible, as soon as the stream gets.
And we are underway for the second round.
Yeah. Someone in the chat how is a little different. They finish around the same time. So we say we're comparing against in-game time. So the timer you see on the top left corner is the time we're using to measure how fast are we going instead of using real time.
It's also Summer Haze because Joey's hosting the stream, so we're not able to sync the runs according to IGT. So what you're seeing is like just an RTA difference because they started at slightly different times as well.
Yeah, so that's basically for this tourney we're using in time. It's really useful. And also the score countdown takes so long. Let's see how Joy pulls off the Act 2 and ends with a 17, yeah.
Very good palm 3-2 from Joey there, 17, nice.
I believe Andis is going to also close to 17, 16.
Yeah, and it's doing his time travel movement that he does. 17:01, nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, again, this goes, release goes 1, 2, 3 and done.
Yep.
You know, it's really fun how you can actually chase this boss by just standing on the right side of the screen.
It's slightly slower, but I like to bounce on top of him because it's just fun.
Yep.
Okay, alright, into collision 1.
Well, let's see how the level grab, how they pull off the level grab, and you know, this is, even if it looks like you can do it how many times you want, actually no, you have some kind of, you got to be quick with this, because Metal Sonic is going to appear and destroy the spikes where you are standing on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't be too slow or you do get ratioed by Metal Cody. It's a Joey with 1676, very nice. Yandis looking like he's going to get 16 as well. He initiated the wrap at 4.
Okay, collision kills 2. The really swag that I really like is going on the top of the ceiling, and Joy got the frame perfect jump.
Yeah, Joey got the double frame perfect, nice. Glad is gaming. Fairly clean collision too so far from Joey.
Yeah, it was really clean. Let's see how he pulled off the end. And let's see, but 26, that's really good.
Yandis having a little trouble with the slope.
Oh yeah. No first try, no, the frame perfect jump, but anyways, it's still really good.
Okay, it's good recovery from Yandis, so he's not lost as much time as I thought he would here. And Joey getting the 2-framer for the 3-second collision free.
3 seconds collision free is like, it's something you actually want to believe, because the boss casually is just a total pain.
Yeah, so like for those who've never played CD, like the boss for collision free is literally just a mini Sonic Spinball, and if you don't know what you're doing, it takes forever. Bounce everywhere. off the flippers.
So Tayo Tempest, you got the first time travel and it's going for the second time travel. He got it. Now it's just right straight forward. So yeah, let's see how Andy's
¿No hay
managed
señal? No hay
to
problema.
work with
Con
the
Premium
double
accesa a
bounce
un nuevo
to get
mundo
on the
de
top of the ceiling and then clip and
Descarga
bounce
y
again
escucha
on
lo
the
que
level
quieras
because the
en
game
modo
doesn't
offline,
like you
donde sea
to
que
stay
vayas.
not
Con la
actually
reproducción
play
de
the game.
música sin anuncios es más simple
Yeah, this time
mantenerse
travel
concentrado
at
y sin interrupciones.
he's on
Disfruta
for
de un mes
19
gratis de
final.
Premium. Toca el banner para obtener más información.
Okay, 2020.
He got trolled by the animation he held down during the transition.
Bottom brow, I don't like this, not like this.
Okay, so that's easy. What happened there is if you hold down when you're time traveling or if into your time travel, it can mess up your jump animation when you come out of the time travel. So you see him jump there and he didn't go into ball form at all. He just stayed in his peel out animation.
That's going to cause him going for the bottom route and then losing pretty much 20 seconds right now.
That looks like a really bad ball. It's a shame, but he's not going
Joy
any
again
further.
going for the casual, going for the glitchless route. I don't remember what pretty much, and let's see how Anish managed to get, and he also goes for the glitchless route.
Good movement from the Andis, yeah. He's in for a 33 by the looks of it.
Yeah, he needs to recover from all that time lost. He got on the Chaos 2 and Tempest 1. He actually needs to. I don't know if he decides to go for the harder strat to try to scratch some time saves. You got the quick kill. First try, nice. The level with a 29.
Yeah, and this will be going for the double zip here at the start of Title 3. So there is a setup that you can do to manipulate the subpixels in order to get it consistently, and he got it. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I believe it's 3 seconds, time save?
Yeah, it's about 3-4 seconds. Not the cleanest jump out into the bathroom, but it's still good. Joey, no issues with the quartz 1 level right there.
Yeah, it's just that, just natural, like, as breathing.
Yeah, part of the run up to the tourney, as is kind of the nature with any game, when you have like a bunch of people all of a sudden running a game, you're gonna find new strats and stuff. So like a lot of us, you know, we've learned the game a certain way, and then bam, oh, you know,
The current
new
pace is
strat.
a bit too docile for some
We
riders
now have
who are
to
looking to
do
create a
this
breakaway.
way, and that's kind of happened like quite a lot in this game.
Sorry for finding new time save stuff on this game. I didn't mean to. But you know, actually, it's a really interesting strat, but just chasing the level design from time traveling at the start of the level and messing up with the geometry of the level in the future. It's really interesting strat
Yeah,
and really smart actually.
Yeah, so that is where I guess some kudos can be given to the designers of this game. Is they had to do 3 levels for each act, basically, because they wanted to go all out and do like different level designs depending on if you're in no, sorry, 4.
4 because
yeah.
good future.
Good future, yeah. I almost forgot.
Okay, so are you basically telling me this game has ton of levels depending on how you play?
Unfortunately, nobody went down with it.
So I don't know if Joy got the oldest.
Attack! It's a good moment to show the team
Probably,
colors.
I believe. I think I was watching Andy's going really fast on Horse Squadron 2.
And the Andis gets out, looks nice.
Nice.
And he also jacks out the camera again.
Again, that's pretty much swag. That's really swag.
The Andis doesn't know what speed cap is. 57 from Joey.
15 kilometers to the finish line. Falling behind. A team leader is falling behind.
The Andis dealing with this quite well though. You have to kind of like listen out for when the spiral drops because you can't see it.
Yeah.
This climb is
Yeah, that's
cleared
one
by
of the
many riders.
disadvantages
percentages
why
are
not
very
triangling the
high.
camera really well, and this is one of the really serious parts of the run in Wacky Warbench. Yeah, Joey didn't get the
Joey
the
making
test track.
exactly the same mistake as he made in the last run.
Yeah. Pretty much where the first part of the run can be decided.
Sprints
And
away
that
from the group. He's going for
bouncy
victory.
floor there.
That's the end of the breakaway.
Wait,
The pack gave
I
him no
don't-
It's
chance.
okay. He's
Like
recovered. He's recovered really well. That could have
Yeah.
been loads more time lost than it was. And Yandis, oh no, he's okay. So Yandis is going to have to play this slightly differently because the circles are that tight. Your movement needs to be basically perfect. I can't emphasize that enough. Like as you see, Yandis there, he made like one little error with his peel out, and the cycles are just completely off.
Yeah, and got that bouncy floor again, and okay, go for
10
this.
kilometers to the finish line.
This is pretty much different from what we saw earlier.
Joey having a much, I would say like a kind of like a little bit of a better run at the moment. He's probably feeling himself a little.
Yeah, for now the runners are, according to the timer, I'm saying less than 20 seconds difference.
Again, an attack is launched. The group has to break apart.
I can't imagine well right now.
Yeah, so it's about 12 seconds differential.
There are just 5 kilometers left.
Joey with a slight lead. Going into Wacky 3, so I don't imagine that lead will change. He didn't get a zip into the boss room, that's fine though.
Yeah, that was fine going for the backup. And this also for first try the level run. Like,
Yeah, Joey got the extra man though, he did. Thank you, new guy. Yeah, that's equally important. You've got to get the extra man. You know, you've got to make sure you're safe, you have enough lives, you know.
This win is
you never know when you are going to game over in this really hard game.
Mm-hmm. Kudos to Joey for being safe there, you know.
Okay, let's see if Joy can get the frame perfect jump, so not like the last run. Let's see if he's going for it actually.
There's no reason not to go for it because, you know, unless you pull off like Joey did in the last run and Kokens did in his run, like you lose no time going for it. So you might as well.
It seems like Joy didn't go for it, so that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, Yandis didn't get the extra man. I know. I'll be writing my Twitter longer later, sure. Don't worry.
Yeah, 93% of the runs are lost to not enough extra mans.
Alright, Subpixel Speedway. I find it amazing that a level comprised of almost entirely flat ground can subpixel you so easily.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's honestly quite incredible.
Okay, you know, I actually it took me like years of realize the blue spheres panels that those first panels, you know, then just you turn off and on. It took me like pretty much last only the last year I realized they are actually useful and mess up with the level design.
Mhm.
They are actually a gimmick of the game. It's really what?
Alright, Stardust 2, hopefully no subpixel errors happen for Joey. Yeah, cool, very good. Stayed on the correct path.
The bottom route for some reason here it's really fast. This is the only exception. This is one of the exceptions on the classic games where bottom route is actually faster.
Stardust Speedway 2 is cool as well because you can practically play it with your eyes closed. So it's a nice little opportunity to breathe for 30 seconds.
Okay, and this got it really
Yeah, and it's time traveling. What? Yeah, and
okay.
it's time traveling near the end of Stardust 1.
Okay, the level design changed a little bit,
Okay.
so it needs to take it carefully. So you need to, yeah. Okay, you are how Andy activate the panel with the blue sphere there. That's change. That swaps between the paths of the level. I didn't actually know that until like last year.
Okay, so there's now currently only. Oh yeah, this is the Stardust 2, don't know. So there's about 24 seconds between them at the moment. I think even more now because okay, there's that subpixel I was talking about earlier. So you get subpixel and it just keeps you in like a kind of top half there instead. Or I think it can happen if you're going a little bit too fast as well. I think speed plays a factor into that. Really clean Stardust 3 there.
Reggaetón y perreo. La
You actually got that
playlist
really
de los
clean
éxitos
sort of speedway in general. Bit harsh from Andes, but let's see how this ends on Metallic Madness.
Joey proving that getting the extra man will give you the confidence you need.
It gives you the good RNG for the suplex.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, going for the level rat here.
Yeah, Joey is no sissy. He's going for that rap. He doesn't care.
Nice. That thanks to the extra man.
Yeah, and it's yep, getting the peel out job there. Not getting ratioed by the fight.
Okay, what Andes is doing the race against Metal. You're just going for Metallic Madness 2. Let's see how this works for him.
So 105 Stardust 3-3 Andis as well. Very nice. Joey doing the old route in Metallic, and I don't blame him. He wants to just keep hold of his lead.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't trying to go really hard. Maybe it could actually mess up with the entire run.
Oh, okay. Joey getting half zipped out of the wall there. Okay.
Okay, so Andes got the safe first try. Really good.
So providing Joey doesn't make any errors in Stardust 3, it's this will be an equalizer.
task late.
There we are.
Okay.
Joey's got more confidence with that climb now.
Yeah. Okay, doing this fast RNG manipulation for the fire.
Grab
for the
some
fire
chroma. Grab some chroma. There you go.
Good. You want to have rings for the last boss. Damage was central. You know. That's the first
Okay.
hit.
He's got a ring for the second hit. That's basically all you need after.
And this is time traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he didn't jump, so I don't know if this is going to end well or bad. Okay, didn't get high enough for that, so he needs to go for the backup, for the alternative.
Oh yeah, and it's having a little issue in the spike room as well.
Yeah. This is the last hit for Joy, and this is GG.
That's round 2 to Joey, so that's 1-1 at the moment.
11-12. Really good time. Okay, so we are going to see a third match from these bottle runners to see who is going against the fight.
Did Andis just die there in Metallic 3? He did.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So I think we're going to be going straight on to the deciding match between these guys.
The final match who's going against Andrea, who's going against Shore. I don't remember. I believe it was Shore, right?
Oh, what
Yeah,
was that, sorry?
Yeah, on the finals.
Yeah, sure is one of the runners in the grand final at the minute. I'm just waiting on our runners to be ready.
Okay, they are counting down.
And we are off. Okay, I think I'm on my own now. Okay, right, so Palm Tree 1, you know what's happening here. You get the speed boots, you do the things, you bounce on the bugs, you get 22 or 21. Okay, and that is a 26 Palm Tree 2 from Joey, 17 Palm Tree 2 from Eandis.
Welcome. The profile of the route is a fairly mixed bag, so everybody should find a section to their pleasing.
Joey, nicely done with the boss there. I mean, it is easy, but yeah. Okay, into collision 1. Hopefully no subpixel shenanigans happen. Joey getting a nice clean level wrap.
Attack! It's now or never for those riders who want to avoid a battle over the last few kilometers.
Yandis 2 as well, excellent. Bike runners having what looks like a 16 collision 1.
A couple of teams have set themselves up as pacemakers for the pack. They obviously don't have anybody in the
Oh,
breakaway
Joey
group.
narrowly missing
There's a
getting
few riders
ratioed by
jockeying for position at the
the
front.
little boomerangs from the grasshoppers there. I think they're grasshoppers. And getting the MPO, and I don't know if you can hear me, Joey, but when you get a second, can you drag Nacho back in?
The current pace is a bit too riders who are looking to create a breakaway. A rider has a flat tire. Let's hope he is helped out quickly.
It's collision free. Joey gets a seal and skip. Nice. Welcome back, Nacho.
No, I'm back. My PC had a really bad time.
Yeah, that's cool.
The breakaway is not to everybody's
Yeah.
liking. The peloton has significantly increased its speed.
Okay, now I'm watching Joy on Silent Tempest and this on Collision Cast 3. Oh no, also Silent Tempest, nice. Okay, so both of them are going for the time travel, the first time travel. Well, actually the second time travel for Joy and the first time travel for Andis. Let's see, he got the second one, and he got the second time travel, let's go. Joy finishing title 1 with a 2090.
Yeah, aside from the palm tree one, Joey having the palm tree 2 having a pretty strong run again.
Yeah, and it's got at 1965. That's really powerful. And Joy again decide to go for the glitchless route. I don't blame him. Glitchless route compared to the zip and level rapid. Really,
The pack is increasing
yeah, I
its work
prefer
rate.
going for
Some teams can't be happy with the breakaway.
and also and it's going for the glitchless.
Okay, and Joe gets a 35 title 2.
Yeah, 35, 13, and well, we're going to see
To the second half of the race.
more
Guard.
like the same. Actually, no, because okay, 33, 35 from Andy's. 2 seconds difference. Right now they are both 9 seconds difference, and this is on the lead. Again, we're comparing in game time instead of real time. Instead of real time.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's why you see the timers working different, and the timers working different, and Joy seems like on the lead, but he's actually not on the lead. It's Andy.
Both runners failing the double zip there. I don't know if I don't think actually Joey went for it, but yeah, and this went for the double zip and didn't get it. The double zip, of course, saving about 3-4 seconds. Alright, fourth one.
Let's see how Joey managed to get this, and he got it first try, 3 in a row, just natural as breathing.
Just super clean. Doesn't even pause a lot for it either.
Yeah, that's the thing that amazed me. That doesn't just too much pause buffering. It's just like, yeah, he goes straight in.
I'm there pausing forever. I'm like literally like the gif of that guy like sweating while he's gaming. I'm like, please work, please work.
Yeah. Also, Andy's got it first try. Both of them getting this strat three times in a row first try.
1601 Joey's side, 1595 on the Yandis' side. Yandis with 11-second lead at the moment. Well, 10 and change. Joey getting a really good start to quartz 2 there. That's exactly how you want it.
Yeah.
I think this is quartz 2. If it's not like most runners' like favorite level, it's definitely up there because providing you get the start right, it plays
There's
really
reports
well.
of a group of riders taking a tumble, but
And also
apparently
all the levels
they all
plays
managed
really
to set off
smooth
again.
in a high level. It goes really well.
This climb is feared by many
It's
riders.
super satisfying to
The
get
percentages are very
22s.
high.
And
Flat. Nah.
alright, Joey will be going for Alice.
The escapees have surrendered.
And he
That
gets
gave
he
them no
gets bombed.
chance.
That can happen.
A rider is taking his chance alone.
I think that's a sub-pixel thing if you bonk your head on that little ceiling there.
There's an abandon in the back. Let's hope that the rider isn't too
It's
upset.
really hard to tell when you're going to pixel or not. It's a small part of a pixel. I believe was 1/16 of a pixel, and
yeah,
it got outlet. I didn't mess up with the camera this time.
yeah, it's also getting that bonk there. Both runners getting unlucky in quartz 3. So that'll be about a 57 or a 58 on both of their screens.
Yeah. First time Andy is watching the camera on this match.
Has anyone commented on how stupid this boss design is?
Actually, it's like really. It made me think about some decisions at the time of making this game.
Like, what was Dr.
Look
Robert
out, he's
thinking?
breaking away.
I don't know. He maybe forgot about the friction is a thing. 55 for Andy. He's still on the lead for
The pace seems much
40
too high
seconds?
for many
14?
riders. A small group of riders
I
are trying to
believe
get clear
like
of the bunch.
14, and let's see how Joyce does the wacky workbench, and he got smoothly from the first part.
Okay, that almost went very wrong there, but Joey recovered it really well. Like, that was some pretty slick reaction time from Joey there. And Yandis.
28.
Yandis having a fairly clean wacky one as well. You love to see it.
And let's see if the second half it was really clean wacky workbench.
And 25 wacky one, very nice. Very low 25 at that as well. Clean as a whistle. Yeah, and Joey getting time travel just fine, not getting ratioed by the purple platform just on the right there.
Okay, going for the last level grab of the match. Let's see if it gets his first try or not.
It's not the last level after the match, not metallic one yet.
Well, I forgot to say for the last grab on Wacky Workbench. On Wacky Workbench. You know, dream match it's usually get very tiresome for some people playing the same game, doing 3-4 runs without resetting. Maybe depending on the runner, it could be kind of stressful or
Yeah,
not.
so I guess a lot of people kind of outside the loop wouldn't really understand. Like you know, in a run like at a top level like this, there's a lot to pay attention to.
Yeah.
And doing back to back to back to back runs.
Yeah, psychological factor also influence on the runners actually, like if they feel tired or feel stressed because having to play the same game again and again, and
10 kilometers remaining.
yeah, it's really hard. I actually can understand that. From now on, the mistakes, it could be understandable.
Yeah, the nature of the game as well. Obviously, you're going actually fast. Like, obviously, speedrunning, you're trying to play the game as fast as possible. But in Sonic, you're actually going fast, so you really have to be on the ball.
Yeah. Okay. So Joey going for the left side.
Yeah, no extra mans in this round.
No extra man. This is so sad. And anyways,
Joey with a very good wacky 3 there, 104. And Yandis working out his frames for the quick kill there. Well, not quick kill, but funny kill. I think he got it. Yeah, he did.
fancy floor. Let's go. Save the frames.
Yandis kind of styling right now.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going for Star Speedway and didn't get so pixel now. For now, hope not competitors, not either course.
So only 14 seconds IGT in it between the runners at the moment, so still everything to play for. And Joe getting an extremely clean start off run as well, low 90.
1921 is really good time for that.
Yeah, really, really good. That the route that he takes, kind of fraught with danger. There's several things that can go wrong. You can get like a bad jump on a spring. You can see what happening in the Yandis there because Yandis does the same route.
And this is kind of losing some time.
Okay, so Yandis is going the route that he doesn't like as a backup.
Yeah.
Joey having a very good Stardust too as well, 2165. And Yandis, he's getting some really bad bug RNG here. So these lightning bugs that you see all over the past version of Stardust 1, their placement is completely random. It's randomly generated.
Again, getting whacked, but
yeah, Yandis
there.
Yandis lost some considerable time there.
Now, I believe this makes Joey be on stays on the lead. Yeah, for 1 second. For 1 second right now.
Yeah, this puts Joey in the lead.
Let's see how.
Oh, Yandis gets so pixeled on that route again. Oh,
shoot, this is really painful for Andy. I hope.
It's currently about 4 AM for Yandis right now, so I imagine he's pretty tired.
Yeah, that's understandable, and it's really normal when you're tired making these mistakes. Okay, now Joey is in the lead for 23 seconds, I believe.
8:42 exit from Stardust 3. I feel like it's got a little more than 20 seconds difference now.
Oh, yeah. So let's see if Metallic Madness has something because this level up is kind of tricky.
And he's got it.
First try, Joey got the level up first try.
He had a little issue with his MPO there, so you have to do a full charge MPO in order to get consistent windows for the wrap. And some, like when you can't actually see what you're doing because you're in the wall, like sometimes the MPO can mess up. And it's very, very tight space in which you've got to do the MPO as well as it is full charge.
Yeah.
Right, so Joey just has to just maintain his pace here, and he could be going
really
to the
chill.
final.
Going chill, going calm, just going deciding to go for consistent strats instead of trying to get all the hard stuff. I really can understand that. This time the safe is paying for it, and now he's in the lead.
Joey goes just the overreach spike room setup, don't blame him at all, stick with what you know. 31, very
31, really good. Holy crap.
He is giving no quarter to Yandis now. I think he knows he's got the lead, and I think he's looking to capitalise on those mistakes that Yandis has made kind of mid to late game.
Yeah, last level, final sip right here. Let's see, got the task clip.
Oh, he's taking a quick reset in Metallic 3. He'd rather not risk it.
Yeah, now it seems like it's going to play most of it normal until this point.
Okay, he's just taking the normal route. Don't blame him. He bailed out of doing the task the second time.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard. It's called task clip for some reason.
Well, that bug went really high up there, and those bugs as well. And Joey not losing his rings, so he can go into the boss room confidently here.
15 rings, 7 is, I believe, is also enough for the last damage boost.
If you know what you're doing, you actually only need 1 ring into the boss room. There's a consistent spot you can stand in and take a damage boost, and you'll get your ring back every time.
Got the ring actually. And this finished Metallic -2 with a 34. Okay, let's see how this ends for both runners. Joy is actually on the lead. I believe he's still on the lead.
As I say, it's not over till the fat lady sings, and she has won. That is GG's to Joey.
Joey
into the final against Shaw.
Yep, Joey going to the finals, and Andy's big
both runners
big
there.
Yeah, big cheers for Andy's and Joey. They are really both excellent runners.
Okay.
Yeah.
And next we have the match for third place.
Third place, Andy's and
Xandre.
Xandre.
Yep.
And Xandre, I believe Andy's is going to take a break, or let's see how this ends for him. Like, it's really late.
It's a difficult race with several cobbled sections.
It's really late.
The bikes will be severely tested.
4 or 5 minutes rush. I don't blame him. It's really late there. But they're still going for even really good strats and getting this kind of consistency on most of the runs, most of the matches. Cheers to Andy's.
It's an attack!
Okay, making a slight adjustment to the final, just given that we are kind of behind schedule, and we don't want to keep runners up forever. We're going to be going to a best of 3 in the grand final rather than a best of 4, best of 5, which. Yeah. Okay, so Nacho will be dipping out, and I will be sticking around for comms with Frigo in the match between Zandre and the Andes.
Yeah, keep watching the tournament. It's really cool to see highly top levels run at this moment. Next is Sandra and Andy's, hopefully. And yeah, I am Nacho, and I will see you next time.
Somebody's taking a tumble in the main bunch. There's a mass crash in the pack, but it doesn't look too serious.
Welcome everybody. Back. And we have a stray Frigo with us. Frigo, how you doing?
I'm very tired.
Same, bro.
It's been a great day, but it's been a long day, and we've still got up to possibly 6 matches to go. God help us. Oh, the poor commentators. No, it's exciting. It's exciting is what it is, really, because we've got a bronze match coming up. Bit of an upset there in the last match. The first seed knocked by the 4th. So yeah, next match is going to be Yandis versus Sandro, which is the top 2 seeds.
Holy cow, that was a ball.
As a bronze match.
Look, the pack is
Fighting
beginning
out
to
for
put up the
3rd.
gap.
That's
Team leaders can't be too worried about
pretty
this.
major upset.
I was wondering when we were going to get our upset of the tournament.
Thanks, Joe.
Number 1 seed going into the I don't like to call it the losers final. Yeah,
It's the
match
bronze match.
Yeah, it's the bronze match. You know.
Joey proceeds to call it the losers final on the overlay.
There we go. Yeah, much less toxic.
Awesome. Well, I hope you're all doing glad, or class, or one of those euphemisms for good. Or, not euphemisms, synonyms, I think. I don't know. As you can tell, I'm very tired, but I believe our runners are just going to be taking a quick break, and then...
Yeah, also Joey, bless him, he's not eaten or drunk anything like all day. So
Some team managers
he
mustn't
is
appreciate
just
the fact that there is a
excusing himself
breakaway,
real
given
quick
that the pack has
to...
increased its speed.
Yeah, he's going to whip out a rolling rock and...
Yeah, don't blame him at all. And then he's
Somebody says
like
the
he's gonna
rider is
drink that
down.
rolling rock, and then the runners are gonna play that shitty game.
I'm more conservative with my snack and drink choices. I have chili heatwave Doritos and a bottle of water. So
I've been drinking decaf coffee, some Cheetos. No, dude, I'm trying to watch my waist.
you can't get Cheetos anywhere in the UK. Like
Not
I've seen them in Sainsbury's and that's it. But like nobody shops at Sainsbury's.
Boom, you have not seen my dad bod, okay? Like you'd understand if you saw.
Boom, a chili heatwave Doritos not good enough for you. Because chili heatwave Doritos are like elite. They're a top tier snack.
They are pretty good. I prefer
the guys
the
up front aren't going to be making too many friends today.
cheesy ones though, because I just love cheesy snacks. You never have Doritos? What, bro?
You never have Doritos. What the fuck?
Are they just not good in Canada?
Canadian Doritos, like a fall off moment. They're alright. I presume you're,
Whoa, there's
are
an
you
attack
more
from
of a
inside the
Lays
breakaway
fan,
group.
as they call it there in Canada?
For some reason, it's only over here they're
The
called
finish line
walkers.
is getting
No
close.
idea
The
why.
riders have just passed the 15 kilometers road sign.
Canadian Hedgehog. Well, we've had a bit of an upset in the past match. Our number 1 seed has been knocked down to the bronze match along with the number 2 seed. So the first and second seeds are
There's a
playing
rider
for
trying to
third
break
and
away from the
fourth,
bunch.
and the third and fourth seeds are playing for first and second.
As tourneys go.
As they do.
Uh-huh.
I like how this has just turned into a conversation about what crisps / chips. Depending
Yeah,
on
why
where-
not? Like, it's got me all hungry, man. I'm gonna need to get some food after this tournament's done. Why?
I'd say like my top 3 are chili heatwave Doritos,
And he spurts away from the group.
sour
He's going
cream
for victory.
Pringles,
Chips are so mid. Suck man. No, you didn't.
The finish line is getting close. The riders just passed the 5 kilometers
maybe
road
Texas
sign.
barbecue Pringles.
Texas barbecue Pringles, they are elite. They are
Texas barbecue Pringles are
they
amazing.
are
It's
S
survival of the
tier.
fittest, and evolution doesn't seem to favor those in
I
the
quite
ring.
like,
There's a growing list of riders left behind.
Thai sweet chili. What are they called? Sensations. They're
So,
nice.
the Ben in Sweden sent me these, like the Swedish equivalent of like Cheetos, like the puffy Cheetos, and they were jalapeno flavored, and they are unbelievable, like absolutely
That's how I
They keep
unbelievable.
on
Do you know what that
attacking.
sounds
Anyone
like?
slow on gas definitely
That
won't be
sounds
able to
like,
keep up.
you know, like the
Another
nachos that you get at
victory
the
for
cinema.
his
That just sounds
record
like they
of achievement.
taste like
He
them.
was
You
able
know,
to
those
handle
ones
the
that
pressure
are
put on
covered
by
in
his
cheese
fellow
and
escapees.
jalapeno.
They're so good, dude. They're so good, but you are just literally covered in crumbs by the end of it because they're.
I can imagine. Oh yeah, because they're the puffy ones. They crumble everywhere. And shit.
Mhm. But they are, honest to God, they are god tier crisps.
I could go for a hot dog right now.
Mm.
I feel like a hot dog right now. I can't cook one because it's 1 AM here. But like, I could totally go for a hot dog right now. I don't know when we're getting confirmation on when shit's going, but I think it should be soon because Joey has just let them know that they're going to transition to game feeds. So unfortunately, our conversation on chips / crisps,
It'll return. It'll return.
it will return.
We're just putting it to the side for now. We have to focus on the game.
Yeah.
No, all good. Let's go. Okay, we are back, and the runners are just getting ready now.
Yeah, and just doing the smart thing and starting his run on the time attack screen, because who wouldn't? And we have Xandre playing in Game Boy resolution with 3x4.
Look at this. This is almost
7x8.
this is almost Romic World resolution.
Yeah, this is 1080 by 1920.
What is it? 9x16 that resolution or something?
Yeah. 9x16.
Sonic CD fast speed run. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, this has come off time attack, thank God.
Yeah, and this is off.
And Xandre's off.
Yeah, Xandre is just getting a last little snack in there. Welcome to Palm Tree 1, everyone. I'm sure you're not sick of this level. Yeah, just getting the quick start. Xandre also getting a quick start. That's a nice sort of semi-sync that we've got going on here. Nice jump from both runners, both getting the first bug bounce. Xandre having to pause for the second bug bounce and missing it. Yandis getting it pauses. Crazy Russian hacker.
The Sonic CD fast speed run is officially at 1k views, wow.
If you want to
Alright.
post the link to Sonic CD fast speedrun so that everyone in chat can go and watch the fastest
Yeah.
speedrun.
I feel like we Where's my... okay, sorry, Tim. Let me hook you up.
New guy.
That's right, I've got it.
Yeah, we'll give you till like Tidal 2 to predict.
Oh, okay, someone's already done it. Yeah, I'm to gamble. Oh, quick, get your gambling in there. Get your points. Do the thing.
I'm gonna put my money on Eandis. The thing is, in any other scenario, I feel like I'd put my money on Xandre, mainly because he's had so much more experience with the game. But Xandre's kind of rusty. He came into this tourney, you know, not having that much practice time under his belt. Eandis has been going at it for the past couple of weeks, so I think I'm gonna have to put my money on Eandis.
But as Eandis showed in last, that doesn't always mean anything.
He's making a break for it. Will it prove to be too early?
It's very easy to make errors big enough that can put like a serious dent in your time.
100%.
Because that's just how this particular installment of Sonic T Hedgehog is. Both runners getting an 1830. Okay.
Sonic T Hedgehog. God's sake. Was that 1830 exactly for both?
Yep.
Wow. Xandre gets the wrap. Eandis is going for the wrap. He goes in. He gets...
Oh no.
Oh my god, this is the most incredible thing I've seen in years. Yada yada. Oh my god, twice in a row. Shit.
Wow.
Why did I put my money on Eandis? I'm kidding, obviously. That's third try for Eandis, so that's going to be about 6 to 8 seconds long.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, CC1 was horrible. Glad
CC2 is more of a bitch.
I'm out to do it. I am so looking forward to anyway,
good way to promote a CD tournament by going, oh, so looking forward to leading this game.
I said it under my breath.
Still picked up, still picked up.
Anyway, moving swiftly on. Xandre getting a 27 collision 2.
You know what that reminded me of just then?
Jeremy Clarkson.
Yeah. Oh no! Anyway, last week.
And on that bombshell, oh yeah, this getting trolled by the flipper. Good backup flipper though. Okay.
And he sprints away in attack.
So that's going to be a couple more seconds lost for Eandis.
Xandre not getting a season skip.
A rider is looking to give
Jeremy Clarkson, Jeremy Clarkson, my beloved. I still haven't watched that new episode of Grand Tour yet.
I know exactly where that emote is from. It's from the clip where they're like, oh, I can't remember what they're talking about, but he goes, so if you're watching this in Saudi Arabia, and then he bursts out laughing, and James Bay goes, it's time to break out your camel.
Honestly, like Top Gear has not been the same without them. It's not been the same without them.
I miss them, man. This is great CD93 commentary. This is GSA level commentary right here.
The Brits have taken over now.
Yeah, we're just going to be talking about random shit.
Yeah.
And yet we'll still probably do a better job of commentary than most people on GSA.
Oh, what's that? Another Mario 64 tournament at GSA? Yeah. Say it ain't so. Wow.
Yeah, they last time they spent fucking 10 minutes talking about which 64 runner they'd like to meet in real life. What a great way to kill time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, and this skill issuing hard in Title 1. I'm not entirely sure what he intends on doing here. Probably... Is that wall MPOable? I don't think it is.
No, okay, yeah, so in this game, obviously you can MPO, like, through walls. There are just some walls, for whatever reason, you can't do it through. There seems to be no, like, consistency to what walls you can do it through and what walls you can't.
I think there are two types of collision, but where the placement of those two types of collision come across is just unknown. Usually it's like, I want to say like sprite-based blocks, like movable blocks, you know, like the walls that can be activated with a button in Tidal, for example, like the one that would come up here had you not got the time travel. Stuff like that, but the thing is there are certain walls which you would expect to be able to clip into, which you can't, which doesn't really make sense, because either by mistake there's been like an object placed behind it or something.
Yeah.
Also, Eandis just got Tidal 2 level up.
Okay, so Eandis just did that.
Yeah. As you do.
But he's still behind at the moment.
But that's a big chunk back.
It is a big chunk back. It's brought it down to a 15-second deficit.
We're into the downhill section. The riders can take a breather, but they can't let their guard drop.
Xandre's played this game forever, and he's super consistent at it. Yeah, he's super consistent at it. It's like it's his favourite speed run. So,
Man invented the wheels. Andre invented the MPO.
and that's a 311 exit from Tidal 3 to Xandre.
Yeah, speaking of which, Noob Guy, I think now that we've got, you know, people watching this losers final, bronze match, it would be a good time to announce that our next game is actually going to be Super Mario 64 16 Star, and it's going to be sponsored by GSA. So, yeah, we're going to get, you know, the most boring commentators in the world. I feel so bad for them, man. I mean, what can they comment on? There isn't much to comment on. It's such a derivative game that's been overdone. But enough about 64. Let's talk about Eandis getting fourth one wrap, and Xandre also getting fourth one wrap.
A couple of teams have set themselves up as pacemakers for the pack. They obviously don't have anybody in the breakaway group.
Even though Eandis got the wrap in Tidal 2, Xandre giving
There's an
no
attack in the
quarter
leading group.
to
Some
Eandis
riders
at
were
all.
not giving it their all and sharing the pace. The pace
Wow,
seems
15.78
much too
and
high for many
15.83.
riders.
12.5 seconds.
What would Barry 63 think? I think Barry 63 would tell us what a good job we've done today, and that the lads have noticed our hard work, and he'd buy us all a pint.
The pack is slowly whittling away the lead. That looks like a really
Yeah,
bad
Super Mario
ball.
64
It's a
is my
shame,
favourite
but he's
SNES
not
game.
going any further. Holy
Nice
cow,
one, Summer
that
Hayes.
was a ball.
GSA Global Speedrun Association, is that what it stands for? And Xandre with the 22, nice, what you love to see.
Very clean.
Barry waits 3 months to buy that pint. Do you know what? Barry is so nice, soccer man, he probably would.
Barry would have, he'd put aside like one of those little tin pots that hold cash in them just for that money for that pint.
Barry 63 would, he'd buy you like your whole night out on your birthday.
I would. You want food? He'll order the whole takeaway for the family.
Dreadful percentages.
If they're global, then how come I've never heard of them?
Oh.
Slight burn from Parker Dude there.
Yeah, most of the time global just means like North America, a little bit of South America, a little bit of Europe, and like none of Asia. Because that's what bands do when they say they're doing a world tour, and then they just go to like 20 states and 3 London nights, and then just never do anywhere else. Great world tour. Oh. Sorry, one of my personal gripes getting involved there. That being said, there isn't much to talk about in Course 3. Boss is somewhat auto-scrolling.
Yeah, you just need to avoid Dr. Robert's spiky balls.
A little bit like Wacky 3 Boss. Not really much to comment on for about a minute. So, yeah, it should really be American Speedrun Association. It should just be SMSA, Super Mario Speedrun Association.
Both runners letting Dr. Robert get away.
How is Andre gonna face off against the Wacky the
A
One?
rider drops out.
Williams workbench.
Clean, wacky one so far from Xandre there.
That is a
The
hot.
finish line is getting close. The riders just
Oh,
passed the 5
Oh, he
kilometers
literally
road
just
sign.
made that.
He's going for the balls to the wall strats right now. He's not letting up. But Iandis, likewise, is not letting up either. He's on his tail.
Watch out! A team leader is
That's a
falling behind.
25.3 from Xandre. And a 25 flat from Iandis.
Yeah. Subway surfers.
Subway Surfers speedrunning.
Shout outs to Brazil.
Shout outs to our
Whoa,
favourite
that's one attack
third
that's
world
going to leave a
country.
good view in its wake.
And
It's
Andre
in such
successfully
percentages
getting
that
a
the
side travel,
strongest
not
can
getting
create
ratioed
some
by the
gaps.
platform, same with Yandis.
Although Iandis nearly got. Oh no, maybe I saw that wrong.
Oh, Xandre got mushroom healed.
It's okay though because he knows where to bounce back up. And this is where Iandis gains his time back.
We gained some time back. It's still not going to be enough to achieve a lead yet.
I mean, you say that, but I fear that it. Well, perhaps not a lead, but it's getting very, very close. That's 26.
It's definitely closing the gap.
It's 24 plus. I can't do the maths. Does Xandre know?
I'm hoping he kept an eye on it because I completely forgot that he was manual timing. He
There
clearly
we
did.
go.
Yeah, he clearly did. Yeah, Xandre's on
So
it.
7 seconds between the two. Xandre's still on emulator as far as I'm aware. Don't think he can access his console as it stands. Oh, yeah, this slightly too slow for the.
I do wonder why, if he's on emulator, he's manual timing though.
Mainly because when I was telling him to set up his auto splitter wasn't working properly, so I said, "Can you just manual time instead?" And he was like, "Yeah."
Oh, okay. Yeah, no one getting any extra mans.
You could always just make like speedruns worldwide. That's quite a cool name. Speedruns worldwide. And then you could actually show off a wide variety of speedruns from a wide variety of locations. That'd be my suggestion. Yeah, and this once again going for the Robert kill.
So Yandis come up with a setup for this to get it basically as consistently as you can with the frame perfect trick. He found some 7-second setup.
107.70 for Xandre, 110 for Iandis, so that gap widens once more.
So we are now down to a 10-second differential between the runners.
That's a good point, actually. We have implemented a 5-second time penalty for anybody who doesn't go for extra mans.
We are of course joking, but we wish we weren't.
I wasn't joking.
Look at the timers. What happens? Oh yeah, Dillo skipped. Like 20 seconds slower than where I normally am here. Dillo skip and Chameleon sub tank and hit and stuff. 3 is wrecking me pretty hard today. Big one kind of wrecked me as well this run. Good run? We'll see about that. It's not really Sigma, it's just me. Sometimes it's Sigma, for sure, but in this case, definitely it's me. Actually a good fight for once. Nice full fire fight. Thanks for the GG's, guys. What is it? It's a pretty sick emote. And Giga Crush GG. How you doing? There was a health drop there, I would have picked it up. Always lucky. Six hours. Yeah. I've like made like dumb little gifts before, and it always just boggles my mind how long they end up taking. It turned out really well. Yours did. Pretty sick. that one's really good too. I can imagine that taking less time though. It's just resizing, probably. Finding things up. Actually dropping anything. Makes sense. Good stuff. Turned out well.
We need to get a confirmation on this. So somewhat close, yeah, a little bit. Little bit. I mean, if this were an SMB1 tournament, then
901 time, so I think that is Yandis' victory. Yeah.
That is
really a fairly
Yandis.
mixed bag, so everybody should
Yeah.
find a section to their pleasing.
Alright, so GG's Yandis for round one.
That is a very, very sudden ending to that round.
So Yandis pipping it by less than a frame rule.
As you do.
As you do. Well, what is it, frame rule? 21 frames?
A frame rule is 0.35 seconds, so
A small group of riders
About
are trying to
21
get clear
frames,
of the bunch.
Yandis, Yandis won by a lot less than a frame rule. Yandis won by 3 frames.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said less than a frame rule.
Oh yeah, he won by a 1/7 of a frame rule.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bus hit Xander. Unlucky Xander.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine a bus that just slammed. Imagine a bus, imagine a face. Bus hit face. Reset game is what I'm hearing. Is what I'm seeing. It's Sonic CD time. It's time for round 2. Predictions now.
Noob guy, if you're there, if you can do thing.
Ladies, gentlemen, everything in between.
Please.
It's time for grating. For round 2, it's either going to be a 2-0 to Riandis or it's going to be a 1-all.
They obviously don't have anybody in the breakaway group.
87%, so somebody has put 25k on Xandre.
And he sprints away in
That is
attack.
an amount of money. I just put a bit more than I was supposed to on Iandis. I was supposed to put 1,665 on, and I put 7,665 on. So, you better win this, Iandis.
The lead of the pack is dwindling. The breakaway is not
It's a
to
good
everybody's
start for
liking.
Iandis,
The
though.
peloton has significantly increased
22.48.
its speed.
Yeah.
The pack is
Xandre
back on
not
level
far
3 with the
behind, though.
breakaway
That's,
group.
in terms of frames, maybe like 7 frames. Yandis going for Stansky jump, not getting Stansky jump. That's going to be a
That's
small
really
time
a
deficit.
punchy attack.
Going for the patented Iandis pass route, but unfortunately having to
The
slow
pack
down a
really
little
doesn't look
bit,
interested
knowing
in
that he would
following
take a
the breakaway,
bonk if he
thinks they've
didn't.
slowed right
Still
down.
finishing off with an
The breakaway
18.2
has
though.
now got over a minute on the
He's going to
pack.
get a 17.3,
There's a breakaway.
so that gives the lead back to Xandre. Or Xander, if you prefer.
It's funny. I have absolutely no idea who's going to win this third place match because Xandre had a pretty comfortable lead throughout most of the last round.
But at the same time, Iandis just pulls out a Tidal 2 wrap. Iandis knows that despite how tired he may be, despite what time it may be over in Russia, he's got to pull out all the, is it the stocks?
Stops.
Stops, that's it.
Yeah.
Trying to think of the phrase, so to speak.
He's trying to give his pals the slip.
Alright, into everyone's favourite horrible level, Collision 1.
It is currently 4:33 AM where Iandis is, for anyone wondering.
And Xandre saved it. Pro.
That's a Cubby L Pro moment right there. 16.63 Iandis, very solid time. Probably looking at something a little bit slower for Xandre.
Yeah, you got
18.06, that might have handed it back. Ooh, got 4 frames in it.
So this is the last third of the race. Anyone who is gunning for victory has got to make a move fairly soon.
Might be 6 frames actually. Interesting choice of movement for Iandis, but
no, that's the best way to do that route, in my opinion.
Interesting doesn't necessarily imply good or bad, just interesting, given that it's a route that I rarely see. And that is a very clean collision 2 from Iandis, finishing with a 27.11. I don't imagine Xandre will be that far behind though. Oh, 26.6, wow. Timps, I believe you're actually thinking of Shaw because Shaw is Russian, but he lives in Canada.
Oh, the list of those left behind.
Maybe you
goes on
confused the two.
rising. The pack has just
Iandis
reeled
is
in the
Russian and he
escape
lives in
group.
Russia.
Xandre gets the ceiling skip. He keeps that lead going into Title 1.
3 seconds
riders
lead
have upped the pace.
doesn't sound like a lot,
rider is
but
taking his
in
chance
such a
alone.
high level run, it really is, especially after what we saw last game.
Time traveling at 10. He is cheating.
How you
Sure,
can.
the rider will
How
have to
you
burn some
can.
energy to get back into the pack.
I believe Xandre is going to get a high 10 time travel.
$15 kilometers remaining.
Is Xandre just having a little trouble on the
There's a rider
on the
trying to
ring
break
runner
away from the
there?
bunch. They're moving
And
along
if
at
I'm
a
not
bare
mistaken,
leg.
that's
You just
Iandis
gotta
back
hang
in the
on.
lead.
Yeah, I was about to say that's giving the lead back to Iandis. I think.
We hope.
No. Xandre's still in the lead by a mere centimetre.
Iandis is going for TT2.
He's going for TT2 wrap again.
I do not know what is in the mind of this beast of a runner, but surely if he gets it this time.
A foul just
He
took
got it.
place in the
Oh my.
pack.
He
Several
actually
riders
got
are
it.
on the ground.
Twice
The
in a
finish
row.
line is getting close. The rider's just past
For
the 10
the
kilometer
record,
road sign.
this trick is...
Oh,
And-
hang on. We're getting confirmation from Joey here or something.
Oh.
in regards to game one, I think Joey maybe
He's about to take it back. Zandre enters MM3 on 9:48.02. He takes a 9.01 second death, which puts him at 9:57.03. 9:57.03 plus it was a 1:17 that you got. Zandre takes it. Zandre takes it by about 2 seconds, I think.
It's okay. Well, it's good if that is the case. It's good that it's been caught now rather than.
117.93. Yeah, Zandre takes it by about 2 seconds. So, even more to play for now that Iandis' first victory has been taken away from him. We think.
11:14.
Yeah.
Close. The riders just passed the 5 kilometers road sign.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So all right. So slight update on first round there. First round actually goes to Zander.
Zander speedrun.
So there'll be a little update on the layout in due time to reflect.
Now the thing was, River, Zandre was using manual auto splitting. Not what? Manual manual splitting, which meant that his time of death wasn't entirely accurate. So I think you may have put it down as about 10 or 11 seconds.
But of course, after the run update, the runners on the change there. But that does mean now that Iandis could potentially be playing another game after this one.
Might. Wait, hang on. No, this is the bronze match. Oh, no, wait, I see what I mean. Another game, not like another round.
Another round, yeah.
Yeah. Do you get your power wings back? Oh, dear. Uh-oh. That's
no refunds, I'm afraid. You should have read the terms and conditions.
Yeah, terms and conditions. If we make a mistake, it's your fault.
He didn't overextend himself. He was certainly the smartest today.
Zandre having a little bit of an unfortunate start to Quartz 2.
What I can give you is a kiss, Timps.
Go on, then.
No.
Oh, that was a shit kiss. Give him a proper smooch.
How am I going to do that?
The man lost money.
He's all the way in Germany. What am I going to do?
That just gives you even more reason to.
Okay, we've completely skipped over. Yeah. But, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, and this is in Amimir the boss. And Zandre is approaching Amimir the boss. Will he get Owless? Because I wasn't paying attention as to whether Iandis got it or not.
I think Iandis did.
Zandre didn't, that's unfortunate.
No, he didn't get Owless. Neither runner got it.
Neither, so... Oh, nice. 56.9. Can I get a nice in chat? I'm going to be corny and say, can I get nice in chat? Here comes Elite saying no.
In the Lord.
You know what? I will take that. Can I get an extra man in chat?
I was going to ask is he Iandis on my record face, but I don't think he is because he didn't get Owless in Quartz 3, so...
He probably needs a bit
not
better.
now, definitely not now. Yeah, definitely not now. Goodbye.
Your fault, Pete. Commentator's curse. Still a 10 pace though. Plenty of 10 to go. So that's pretty decent not much to complain about. Wacky 1 for Eandis. Let's see how Xandre does. Obviously both taking the Monka Giga route, the
Monka Giga route.
yeah. I can't really... can we say what the actual route name is?
I did in the last match, yeah.
Okay, the Aid Circus route.
Yeah.
Sorry for those offended. We don't really care.
Well, it's,
Well,
it's not meant to offend anyone. So.
No, not at all. It's just, you know, yeah, it is what it is. But that was a pretty clean Aid Circus from Xandre as well, and I believe a little bit slow on the wrap for Eandis. Yeah.
Yeah, 27's still not bad.
Not bad, but you want to be looking at about 25 when you're at high level.
Xandre has a really good method of doing the second MPO for Wacky 2.
Eandis skips the extra man.
Yeah, Eandis didn't get the extra man.
He was a little slow on the zip method, but he knew that you conserve momentum if you jump off a rotating platform pretty much as soon as you landed, so saved that pretty nicely. So Eandis with an 8-second lead on Xandre. As I say that, Xandre messes up the extra man skill. Gets it second try, so not too much of a loss there. But as I have previously mentioned, you know, just these little time losses at such a high level can be big in the wider scope of things. 107 from Eandis, pretty clean. Obviously just that little mistake at the start, but other than that, no complaints on the boss. Didn't get the additional half a second saved from the funny kill, but it's a frame perfect trick, I'm pretty sure, so difficult one to go for. Especially for just half a second. Going into Stardust now. I believe, well, Xandre would have made back time if he hadn't quick reset at the very start. So I don't know if he. What am I trying to say?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think anybody knows.
Okay, so if Xandre finishes it with a 19 or a 20, this will put about a 10-second gap between the two runners.
Eandis meanwhile on hold right to win.
Oh,
Mario runners will be familiar with this kind of level.
New guy trying to ruin the economy.
I have like 300k points. If you really want them back, let me know and we will rig the poll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like a certain political drama that I've seen. But enough about that. Stardust 3!
Funny red stage.
Funny John Putin. This is what's gonna happen when we piss off John Putin by helping the Ukrainian soldiers. He's just gonna say, right, that's it, and whip out his death laser and just start roaming around Europe. Nothing much to say really about Stardust 3. The annoying thing is that there's only really one way that you can complete it in order to get the fastest time, which is the same for a lot of levels, but it's very, very linear, because everyone pretty much does the exact same movement over the course of about a minute-long level, so
No one got the extra man, sure.
Yeah, nobody went for extra man. They never learn, they never
He's
do.
making a break. He can't have much idea of what's
I
lying
think
in
that
front
from
of him.
now on,
Where
all
the
runners
track
should
is
make an
launched.
agreement beforehand that if they want to race together, that they both need to go for the extra man. I think Yandis is going to reset up on that wrap.
Yeah, he just got like a really bad frame there.
That should be good, very much.
Yeah.
So, not a perfect metallic one, but could be worse.
Yeah, this currently has enough of a lead that, like, he can kind of take it easy.
He went to go eat mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese.
But the riders would
So
seem to
Andre
be
won
okay
the
to carry
election. Talking about man.
I think Noob Guys had one too many rolling rocks. As we all have, to be honest. Who knows what he's going to say. He and this with a 12-second lead.
I've reached that point of tired where just everything is funny.
I've just reached that point of tired where I just say stupid stuff.
Yeah,
like John Putin and his space laser.
So Andre versus Iandis in the Sonic CD election.
And Iandis won.
Andre found some secret votes.
Yeah, Xandre wanted a recount and he got a roll.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh my god. Iandis just reset. I believe it's over. GG. He forfeits.
Oh no. He had the lead. What happened?
Iandis, you do realise that the Game 1 result has been swapped because of an error that we made, right? So it's 2-0 to Xandre. Because otherwise, I don't know if you would have forfeited that.
Oh, he knows. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What? I missed what Iandis did. Like, did he make an error?
He went for the zip and then died on the spikes. But that's super unlucky. That's not what we want to see. But sometimes it just comes to that. But that's, I suppose, good news for Xandre. He's going to be taking home a little bit of a prize, a little mini prize bonus.
I need to make myself another drink after this.
Teach is going to go make himself another Manhattan.
A Manhattan, I wish. I am on that decaf coffee.
Decaf coffee?
Yeah, I don't want to drink caffeine at this time.
Why not?
Because
More fun that way.
I'll be up until like 5 AM otherwise.
I'm up until that time anyway. Join the club. Anyway, final boss time, and I don't know if Xandre knows it.
What are you doing to your microphone? Hello?
My microphone is... 1 second. My microphone is...
Knock it off or something.
I picked up a water bottle and it sort of whacked against it.
Is the finals next? Yeah, the finals next, yes, we are.
Yeah, and we're going to have everybody in comms. We're going to have everyone.
Yeah, we're going to have 4 of us on comms.
it's going to be myself, Tej,
Hopefully Joey joins us. Oh no, Joey's in the final.
Joey's racing, so
Yeah,
it should
Joey's
be
racing.
Xandre and Noob Guy. Finals are going to be a best of 3 again because Shaw was too tired, which is understandable to be honest. We've all had quite a long day, and I think a best of
It's gone quite behind schedule as well, so. Alright, and GG's to Xander. Xander,
Yeah.
you won the election.
You won the election 2-0.
You found secret votes, according to Noob Guy.
Yeah, you demanded the recount and you got lucky.
There are just 10 kilometers
You know
left.
what? At this point, I think if we can get it to anyone who wants to join can join. But
No.
Falling
I
behind.
don't know.
A team
No,
leader is
we-
falling
we-
behind.
We don't want too
None of
many
the favorites
people.
is giving an inch.
Yeah.
So we've got Noob Guy and Xandre if they'd like.
Yeah,
It's
that
gonna
would
be fun.
any more than 4 would be too many voices.
Noob Guy is just going to be talking about Extra Man and Dr. Robert and Michael Phone. Gonna throw in all the memes for us. What happened to Iandis? Xandre, if you can hear me, he died in Metallic 2 on the spikes in the past, and unlucky.
And he moves on to the attack. It could be decisive.
Because he knew it was pretty much over from there.
Fabulous. He got the better of his
Okay.
breakaway companions to win this
It
race.
appears that we are going to be sending things back over to
No doubt he'd
the
run out of gas.
Be Right Back screen, the intermission screen, if you will. I think.
Hello. We are back and we are about to go into the La Grande finale. We have with us, we do have Frigo, but he's currently AFK, and we have Noob Guy and Xandre. Say hello, you two.
What's going on, everybody?
Hello.
We are at the home stretch, and we have Shaw, we have Joey Baby 69, we have a grand final, we have the number 3 and number 4 seed vying for the top 2 spots, Yeah. So all the upsets, they happen, they're a thing. Giannis played really well, like especially for how tired he probably was. Like it's nearly like 5 a.m. for him.
Yeah.
He probably just wanted to go Amamir already, I imagine.
Yeah, that's unlucky, but he played extremely well that second match. Like, I felt like my run was decent, and then I see he's like 17 seconds ahead of me. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I was sweating.
He got Title 2 rap every time he went for it.
Wait, he went for Title 2 rep?
Yeah, he went for it like multiple times in these matches, and there was only one time like he was unsuccessful, I think.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
So we got a large prize pool. Yeah, we got quite the prize pool. $320, so 65% going to the winner here, and second is going to receive 25%. So let's get the old calculator out here. Let's see what we get here. Wow, thank you, calculator and programmer.
Oopsies.
So 65 is this so 200, just under $210 is 65%. Because we're at 320,
That's
right?
not bad at all. Not bad at all for playing a game for a few hours.
Yeah.
So what is it? 65, 25, 10. Yeah, I think Rigo's got it. 80. 80.
Second
yeah,
gets a McDouble and a head pat.
So I guess while we're talking about, I guess while we're talking about the money here, we gotta thank our donators.
Yeah.
Eskedit with $100. Thank you, Mr. Eskedit. Mr. Eskedit also was competing today.
Akari came in with a $50 donation.
Zephyr,
you're so awesome.
Yeah.
Zephyr with 35. Timps with 25. Summer Haze with 20. Hyperlink, $12.50. CBK 10. Jimmy 10. Raph 10. It only gives me the top 10. So if there's any other people under there that did donate, sorry, it's lying to me. But we appreciate it nonetheless. Could not be possible without you guys. So.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna make a drink.
And there is still time. There is still time to add to the prize pool. So if you're feeling a little generous, go ahead and put a little bit more stakes on this match here. Obviously, if you can't. Don't worry about it. It's not required at all whatsoever. But if you can, get a good reward for some of these people who have worked really hard to learn this game.
It'd be pretty quirky if we could at least get the prize pool to 369, you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I mean, the winner is gonna take home about $208 here, and that is a lot of money for playing Sonic CD. So stakes are certainly high.
Whoever wins can buy 2 Fumos, so try your hardest, guys.
And if Shore wins, then maybe he can buy a Sega Genesis and stop complaining about RetroArch.
Yeah. I had it playing RetroArch today. It messed me up because like my emulator's like being jittery all over the place. It was messing up a bit.
Yeah, the jitters for sure are like, what, like screw me up as well, which is why I just don't play very frequently on emulator, like ever. Like the screen tearing and the jitteriness, like, is really frustrating. The Genesis deserves better emulators.
It does, yeah. Oh man, wasn't like my Stardust one like a 28-second time? I forget. That was like one of my worst levels, I think.
Didn't you? I think you fell down a little bit, right? But then you were able to get back to the Red Springs.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad level, unfortunately. Like, the level wasn't cooperating like in either match with the Endus.
Wow, 250,000 points. That's a lot of points.
Is that possibly got to go faster with his hacking of the
No,
the point system?
it is not. It's alright, let's see, what time is it now? We've got about 5 minutes before we switch over to the game, but for now we got some loitering to do. Oh, we got a donation. The Retrograder, $49.
Oh, yo, let's go.
Put us at said numbers, Andre? I believe it does.
Oh, yes, it does. 320 plus 49 is indeed 369.
Wow. Well, thank you very much. We very much appreciate it, the Retrograder. That is a awesome donation to the prize pool. $369. That is crazy.
Well, how about we get a 69-cent donation, though?
Will
Yeah.
they even let you go that small? I don't know.
I don't even know, actually, but... I mean, this is cool, though.
See what our new distribution is here. About $314, rounding up. We get a couple pennies and dimes will be thrown your way.
The breakaway is not to everybody's
We'll
liking. The
transition
peloton
over
has
to the game
significantly
feed
increased
in
its speed.
approximately 2.5 minutes.
And he sprints away in attack.
Runners are just getting ready.
Sounds good.
A lot of points on the table here.
So who do you guys got? Who do you think pick this?
It could really
The
go
current pace
either
is a bit
way.
too docile for some riders
It could.
who are looking to create a breakaway.
If I had to, like, really say, though, like, if I were to be forced to pick a side, then I would probably say Shore by a bit. Shore's had some crazy matches earlier with some, like, really crazy, like, IL times in some levels.
Yeah, I think it could go 1-1. I think it could split the first two games and come down to the third game. I really think it could.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see all 3 rounds played out.
Yeah.
Wasn't the, didn't Shore get like 3 10s today?
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, he's played extremely well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Joey got one. Has he?
No, I don't think so. He's not been going for Tidal 2 rap though, so it's a lot harder to get a 10 when you're not going for that.
Yeah, for sure.
I think he's been about 15 to 20 seconds off of a 10.
Well, it's nice to see a 10 without it though, just from my recent match, which is like cool. I'm happy with that.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. It is 2 a.m. here in the United Kingdom.
Crazy.
It's
Honestly,
2 a.m.
incredible.
We're about to see a match between two extremely talented players.
Yeah.
Two
we are
games.
we are going to be going over to the game feed. And we are back.
We're back.
We're ready to rumble.
Runner's just doing a little last minute prep, little practice.
Sure. Going for that double jump in practice makes me think that he's going for the,
I think,
for lack of a better term, balls to the wall strats.
Yeah, I think obviously in this game, both runners are going to be going for almost everything, anything that can save time.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if Shore tries to go for Title 2 rep in Grand Finals, but we'll see.
The pack is increasing its work rate.
Do we
Some
think he's
teams
gonna
can't
be
be
brave
happy
enough?
with the breakaway. There are just 15 kilometers left.
I think
he said he wasn't doing it with me, so I imagine the chances are lower, like getting this far.
I think what we really need to know is who's going to get the extra man.
Or like
I
you
know,
said, the extra men.
What is what's the extra man? Is that like getting an extra life?
Yeah.
It's the extra life.
Instead of
in,
calling it one
yeah.
up or extra life, it's free guy, extra man.
The free guy.
Only 10 kilometers left.
Oh, that is funny. So,
Okay.
So it
Teach is
comes
giving
to
us the
this.
go.
Joey's already off.
Can't help but do
The
it.
pack is putting the squeeze on the breakaway.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're probably not
Extra
going to see
man.
RTA sync here at all, just because of different
The pack has
delays
just
and
reeled in
latencies
the
and
escape
whatnot.
group.
But
Yeah, and also the fact that the host is currently playing a game.
yes,
The finish line is getting close.
Mm.
The riders just passed the 5 kilometers road
so
sign.
But you know, use your heads. You can see the IGTs.
Just one thing to note though, Shaw will be using the auto splitter since he's running on emulator. Joey is running on console, so he'll be using manual timing. So if at any point Joey's timer looks frozen, don't worry, all is good. Joey's just going to be manually inputting his times at the end of each stage.
Yeah. So Joey starting off strong with a 22.56 Shaw, with a 22.31. Shaw with a very slight lead going into Palm Tree 2. And Shaw will be going for his patented stance ski jump.
Yeah.
His beloved.
There are reports of several riders in difficulty.
We all need a bit of
He
Joe
managed the
Stansky in our
sprint like a
lives.
master of his craft. He was
And he
certainly
gets it.
Extremely clean Palm Tree 2.
Yeah, very nice.
0.9.
Alright, on our way to kill the family computer, HVC 001.
Oh, Joey.
Drop down for Joey, that's a bit of a time loss.
Yeah, it looks like Shore's getting like a 57 palm tree. That's very good.
Should be.
Drop
Yeah.
down.
Wow, yeah, almost a perfect palm tree.
So that puts Shaw in the lead.
Joey getting soft pixels all around.
It's unfortunate for Joey.
Second try, that's good. We eagerly await what will happen to Shore. Gets it first try.
Very nice. So that's a somewhat comfortable lead developed for this early game portion. But that being said, we're going into Collision 2. So anything could happen. Collision 2 is known to be quite a pain.
One of us should keep IGT reset times written down, just in case.
Yeah.
Profile of this race is quite flat. Expect a fast pace.
Why for both people, or should we delegate it to certain people?
No, it's just in case Joey takes a death. Joey takes like a fast reset or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Shore's using auto splitter, which means that we don't have to worry about it.
It's probably a bit too early for that.
And you're doing that, Teej, right?
Yeah, I'm doing that, yeah.
Clean level for Joey, but an even cleaner level for Shore. That is ridiculous. A low 25. Shore is... he's on another level when it comes to tourney runs.
What happens if there's a tire? Then they have to arm wrestle.
Yeah.
I guess in all seriousness, we review the tapes and, well, I don't know. Would we want to go off to RPA?
A tie, because of the use of center seconds, is very unlikely.
What we could do is spin a wheel a random level. And then... spin a wheel a random level for them to both do a one-time attack run, and whoever gets the fastest time wins.
I'd be amazed if there was a tire because of the use of 7 seconds. It's extremely unlikely.
It almost seemed that way for my and Iandis' first match, but
Edit was also very, very close too.
Yeah, 0.8 I believe it was.
Yeah, I heard about that.
For both Shore and Joey getting a 10-second time travel. In the wise words of Teej, how you can.
Deal with, and it the pandemic had a much more negative impact on me than I was expecting going into it. But what can you do? Okay. Yeah, for sure, Ragnarok. Or L2 Narok, whatever. Oh, I guess the L2 sort of spells an R. Yeah, what's up, Ness? I hope you're doing well, friend. I'm very curious to see what Cool Kid does, by the way. So, when I came back in 2021, I actually was not expecting Cool Kid to come back so quickly after I got my record. I was expecting him, because he left his 2018 grind where he got the 2637.0. He left that grind being really frustrated and burnt out on the game. And he said many times that he just didn't want to play Mega Man 2 again for a long time. But then what happened is I got my record in 2021, it was 2634. And he actually submitted Mega Man 2 to GDQ. GDQ accepted it. And then he started practicing it, and I guess he started enjoying it a lot again. And he didn't have that burnout frustration sensation, so he just went hard on it. And I was not expecting that to happen. And I feel like this time, regardless of what happens, I really if I'm gonna start a genuine new grind, I want to well, I want to try to bring it to like the actual potential. You know, the mid 2x time. I know Cool Kid also wants a 2x eventually as well. So I'm just curious to see what he does. I did get COVID at the end of last year. It actually was a very mild case for me, thankfully, and I didn't have any after effects from it. I didn't get long COVID, but it basically just felt like a cold.
He really had to fight for that one. A great sprint finish.
This is intense. Start of Quartz 2 for Joey. He's gonna go for the risky play and he gets it, gets the speed shoes. This is gonna be a really clean Quartz 2 for Joey, provided nothing else goes wrong, and it doesn't look like much else is gonna go wrong. Gotta get this MPO through the wall though, and I believe that settles a good Quartz 2 for Joey.
I think I've seen Joey have a bad Quartz 2 this tournament.
That's crazy. Like a 22, even though he didn't get like the ideal wall, like destruction thing, and then bouncing on the enemy. That's really good.
Unfortunately, Shaw not having the cleanest of starts, so that's gonna be a little bit more time for Joey.
Oh, that was some good recovery there, rolling through that enemy. Like that was good reaction. Oh.
No Owless. Well, yeah, no Owless.
It's gonna be a 24 for sure. 25.
Joey has the lead by about 2 seconds.
Terrain is fairly level,
but
so it's
he did a
ideal
little bit of
ground
bonking.
for those who are good on the flat.
Wacky, not wack, oh my gosh. Quartz 3, where he could short gain a little bit of time back, so let's see.
Shaw kind of needs Owless at this point.
Mm-hmm.
He got it. Nice.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, he got it. Wow. So
yeah, that was clean. Clean as also.
Yeah, that's honestly quite incredible.
Joey with a 57 going into a wacky one. The great equalizer.
yeah, this is huge. If he can get an optimal wacky one, mainly through that first section, that's gonna be really big.
Good. He just did that. I don't know. A lot of you will have missed that there. Joey falling onto one of the purple platforms there. Does like a little wiggle, like a little left right to make sure that he doesn't basically get stuck in this twirling animation, so that he can peel out off.
That was a really good wacky one by Joey. Shore technically has the lead because of Owless, so we'll see what wacky one does to him.
Wacky one has been quite consistent for sure in this tourney. And he's been getting a lot of 24.
This is very clean from Shaw so far.
Last 10 kilometers of the stage.
Yeah.
24 pace for wacky one.
Yeah, he's got it in the bag now.
Look at that.
24.6.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's about a second faster than Joey, so 2 to 3 seconds. Let's see if Joey can get the wrap. He's trying to line up here.
Trying to find his way.
Can't quite get perfectly lined up.
Joey having a couple of issues.
Okay. Alright.
We're into the last 5 kilometers.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very good realizing that you're not in the right air pocket. Then you have to like find out where you are and stuff.
And it's so easily done as well because this, all this level geometry here, once you get past a certain point, just all looks the same. So unless you really know the level like the back of your hand,
Riders are falling off the back. It's not a good moment to be going
Short's
through a
just
bad
struggling with
patch.
that one frame turnaround there. There we go, he's got it. And
Well,
he
nobody can
still didn't
dispute
get the
that
wrap.
win. It
That
was
must not have
very
been a
well
one frame
deserved.
turnaround.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think it was one frame. Okay.
No.
So we're looking for 33 or under. Joey also did have a good wacky 3 boss. 31. Okay. It's just really, like, it's just small little shavings here and there.
But currently a 4-second differential going into wacky 3. This is super tight, super close at the moment. And Shaw gets the zip, nice.
Close. Joey does not get the frame perfect question mark 2 frame jump to make the forward stay activated.
The bouncy blocks. Alright, Joey,
Yeah.
Subpixel Speedway 1.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Hopefully Shore doesn't let Dr. Robert get away here. We'll
Yep.
see.
Okay, neither getting the one framer, but that's fine. I think we've only seen it 2 or 3 times this tournament, I believe.
Oh, Joey.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was nearly an 18. That was such a clean Stardust one.
Fastest
Route is
Stardust one
barely
I've
hilly,
seen
so
so
there should be
far.
plenty of action. It is under a bright sun that today's race will be run.
It just shows you how fast Joey's route is if you do it, if you can do it optimally.
For those in chat just catching up, our semi-finals between Joey and Eandis, Joey ended up taking that one. And then we had Eandis versus Xandre in the bronze match, and Xandre managed to grab himself 3rd place, and now we're on to the grand finals between Shaw and Joey for 1st and 2nd. So regardless of what happens, both of these runners are going to be going home with a bit of cash, which is very nice.
Sure, very clean Stardust one as well.
I got some good money to buy 2 Big Mac meals at McDonald's next week, so...
Adjusted for inflation, maybe 1.
Yeah. Inflation is really sucking.
It helps when you have a part-time job at McDonald's because I can get double as many meals because I get like half off everything.
Wow. Eating McDonald's every day sounds like the dream.
Well, every shift I eat
It pretty much is the dream, mate, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not. It is pretty damn good. Free
Getting
meal
those-
every shift.
getting those Stansky fries.
The Worcester burger.
I had a chicken legend for the first time the other day. It was really nice. I don't know if they have them over in Canada.
Joey's about 9 seconds behind. Gosh, that is just crazy. You talk about it's something as simple as missing the jump up the first try in Collision 2, and that's the major divider.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, despite what it may appear, Shaw has a 9.5 second lead, roughly, coming into this level. But as we've seen before, Metallic Madness can be a huge decider of things. If it's not Collision 2, if it's not Tidal 2, if it's not Tidal 3, and if it's not Wacky 1, then it is almost certain to be late game, whether it be Stardust 3 or whether it be part of Metallic Madness. I'll be interested to see who goes for rap and who doesn't. I imagine both will be going for it, if I'm not mistaken.
I definitely imagine Joey will. He's on the last zone, so he has to make up time somehow.
Yeah, Joey's going for it. Shaw may know that if he continues on the pace that he is, he can keep things clean and win.
Gets it. That's big.
Yeah,
That is
I got it.
very big.
And both have had really good metal Codies as well.
Mm-hmm.
That'll put pressure on Shaw to respond with an equally good metallic one.
Yeah. Alright, Metallic 2, we've seen very recently. It isn't very nice.
Meanwhile, obviously keeping an eye on how Shaw does in Metallic 1.
Ooh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought that was going to be a way bigger Eric than it was.
Okay,
Shaw
the
is...
quick reset for Metallic 1 was...
He was going to go glitchless, I
0.05.
believe, but I think now he has to go for the wrap.
Yeah. Joey's
That's
going
it.
for the new route.
That's it.
Yeah, he's got it.
Nice.
Joey goes for the new route.
Yeah.
See how his time travel is. That is pretty
Okay.
much a perfectly positioned time travel.
3-second gap.
Oh, wow, he fell down.
Oh, Joey fell down
That's
though.
unfortunate for Joey.
Gonna get the damage boost though, so that's really good. Can we get this zip here?
There's an attack in the leading group. Some
Oh,
riders
no.
were not giving it their all and sharing
Okay,
the pace.
third try, not terrible,
We've
not
got 15
terrible.
kilometers to the finish line.
36. This is where Shaw secures his first win, I believe.
Yeah,
It has to be.
provided nothing bad happens to him in Metallic 3 though.
We don't know
Or
that.
in this level. We'll see.
And you know how much Metallic 2 and Metallic 3 control.
But this is Shaw's opportunity, you know. This is where he has to take advantage of that opportunity.
Ooh, Joey, quick reset. Fantastic.
What time was that?
This time
I
it
believe
could
that
go
might be a
all
tiny
the
bit low for
way.
Shaw.
10 kilometers
Did
to the
anyone
finish
catch
line.
what time that was on the quick reset?
I
No.
did not. I can go back and if I go back as though I'm clipping it, then
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do that.
Shore does not like get on top of the spikes fast enough, so he has to take an alternative route.
It's still about 3 seconds. But we'll see how
5.5 exactly.
What? Sorry, what was that?
5.5 exactly. 5.50.
Let's see what happens when Shore goes for Tassip here, or if he even opts to.
He's going for it.
The finish
Oh,
line is
he's
getting
got
close.
fourth frame
The
there.
riders just
Oh
passed the 5
no!
kilometers road
I
sign.
think no
boy.
wait. I think that might have been 5th frame, so he knew that if he were to continue for it,
If he has a good bugger him and Dr. Robert, he'll take the win in this round.
Okay, took some damage as he gets some rings. He
he
does.
grabbed
Yeah,
enough
he's
rings
fine.
though.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's trying to get Robert to come down. 122.
So that is a
Again, an attack is
128.18
launched. The group
for
has to
Joey.
break apart. The pack's deficit is
So-
being cut back.
1121.48. Not
Okay,
bad
so he got
time
it right.
at all.
Yeah.
The escapees
Shore has
have
no rings,
surrendered. The
but-
pack gave them no chance.
He's fine.
Yeah, should be okay, barring a massive mistake.
Shaw's got pretty comfortable amount of time here. 31 seconds to finish off this boss. So, you know, even if he had to wait a cycle, I don't even think it'd be that bad. But 4th hit, you don't have to wait a cycle.
Great stuff.
Should be good.
Teamwork
I'm not
really
entirely
paid
sure
off,
what
and
he's
their
doing
sprinter
here.
brings home the
Okay,
bacon.
it was a little scary, but
11:07.
Okay, so that's first round to Shaw.
yep. Who's got the prediction? I can do it. I didn't vote in it too.
Okay, I gotta refill real quick my water. I'll be back in a minute.
You know, Shaw's just gonna spend it on a Fumo.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Shore's the winner of the prediction. And here we go. So, got one more, of course. I'll fire up another prediction.
Make
Change it
sure
to
to
that.
include the words "grand greater."
If you still want to contribute to the prize pool, you absolutely can.
Cool. Never expected, but always appreciated.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Reward these guys from working hard. We're just gonna take a little bit of a break here, wait for Zandre to get back, wait for Shore to get ready. Yeah, I mean that was a tight race, really.
You two can buy the winner of this match a Toho plushie,
Or a pint.
or a pint, or many pints, or a single plushie.
Oh yeah, a pint, I guess.
A pint adjusted to inflation.
Yeah, adjusted to inflation.
Speaking of which, I don't know if anybody follows the Twitter account Footy Scram on Twitter. They go around football stadiums and post pictures of the food that they serve them for the price. And a burger and chips, just like a cheeseburger and chips at Arsenal, £21. That's about $26, I think. $26, $27.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome back.
Getting out of hand. Getting out of hand.
Well, this is my second headache today as a result of CD stuff.
Wow.
It's fun though.
Just looking at the game for you? Or... Wait, I need to predict. I need to predict.
Yeah.
We didn't put too long for the voting. Who put 126k in Joey?
Yeah, I didn't put super long just because I don't know when they're gonna start on something. Well, Joey's behind 0.2 in palm trees. I'm gonna vote for sure. Because it's dumb. Like you can't. It's either 1 minute, 2 minutes, or 5 minutes. Like that's two in between 2 and 5. That's a lot. I feel to set a custom amount for how long it takes.
Well,
Yeah.
if Shore manages to win this match, whoever used up 910 points for this bet, they're gonna be rich.
Yeah, I put 336 in, and with a return rate of 1 to 65, I will be getting back 21,000 points.
The odd stack here.
But once again, good luck to both runners.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zaxxon with the big balls gambling tonight for the grand finals, putting it all in. I mean, he was right. He was right the first round, so I guess we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting on our runners here. I need a phone charger.
Each counting us down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're off. They've received the signal.
It's lights out and away we go. Hamilton gets away. Sorry, that's Formula One side getting carried away.
Alright, Joey's off. Sure. Just be a little bit of latency. It'll be the same thing again. We'll be able to compare IGTs with manual time versus someone doing automatic who's slightly more behind RTA wise.
Wow, Joey gets the bounce without pausing.
Of course, if you are a Sky Glass or a Sky Q customer.
Yeah, Joey's been doing it pauseless every time.
A certain individual would like that very much.
Yeah, Stansky would be so proud right now. Stansky's like shedding a happy shit.
22.4 for sure. That
I
is.
think Joey accidentally fat fingered the timer. I think it was 2350.
I'm sure he can fix it.
Yeah.
Paul knows that he has to pull out everything and anything if he wants to win not one but 2 Fumos.
Okay.
And he knows how much those stupid little plushes mean to him, so he's going for it all.
Draw with a 16 palm tree too.
Another 16.9. I believe he got a 16.9 last run as well.
Joe the 18.7, very nice. 59 exit from palm tree.
This is pretty tense race. I don't really have any dumb jokes to crack here. It's really for everything.
It's another 57. It's another 57 from sure. That's
honestly quite incredible.
Yeah.
Joey didn't get sub-pixeled. That's good.
That's class.
Yeah, it looks like a high 16 for him.
Joey does those inputs so quick.
Yeah.
The ramp.
I mean, yeah, and Shaw as well. Shaw as well.
Like doing them that quick and being that consistent with your on frame taps is something to say for that.
Yeah, this is like a 16.5, I think, for sure. Oh, 4-1.
Small lead here.
Both our runners are moving now.
Joey's trying to just go for the fast strat. I think he knows.
Yeah, that's a slight deficit for Joey.
That was a pretty admirable effort.
Short's just gonna get it.
He knows.
Joey with the time travel.
Oh.
He knows he's gonna be in the past now, and that's a pretty big deficit for Joey. Oh, and he's at the start of the level? What?
Wait, what?
I believe he quick reset on the frame that he time traveled.
I think he's going from continue because it literally just.
If he goes from continue, it would put it back and
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Yeah.
So that's not a reset from Joey. That's him.
That's
the clip. Let's get the times on that to make sure.
He's gonna have to go from Mach 1 again because that's where continue puts you. But that literally still would be quicker than doing the past variant of Collision 2, which is
For
really
sure.
strange
It's
today.
gained a really big lead here.
Rigo, can you do a clip and check the quick reset time?
I think we might be too slow at this point, but I will try. If I go all the way back. So Joey got a I can tell you the exact frame that he got. 16.18, he got the quick reset time travel bug thing. And then 3.51 he reset the game.
Okay.
Did you get those two numbers down?
16.18 plus 3.51, yeah.
Plus whatever he got in Collision 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
My
his
guess
final
is he
time
has
for
that
Collision
written
2.
down on the splits, and he'll enter it as soon as he finishes this. I mean, 26, it's really good, but it's going to be difficult.
On top of the 30 or so seconds that were just lost. So...
Okay, so I mean, not awful because the boss could take 3 to 5 seconds, right? And you're looking at a 17-second deficit. That's not actually terrible.
Yeah, Joey did the smart thing by going to continue there rather than trying to continue on.
Break away!
Dutter.
It won't come to
I think
much.
I know why.
He got sub-pixel, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Dudda. That's a Dudda moment. The thing that's annoying is that even if you do everything right, there is that slim chance of getting subpixel. And we don't understand it too well, but we believe it's around 25%. But
Supposedly, but 25% is a large enough number that it's fake. Because
it could be a really specific 25% window that the runners just keep hitting.
The problem is, like, yeah, it's a 25% chance of getting subpixel because that's your subpixel window, but you could still end up getting subpixel every time if you're unlucky because of how large that number is.
I think Iannis actually did the math. Like, he looked at all the possible subpixel values, and he said it's like a 57% chance of getting it. But
it's like a new setup that Iannis found that has supposedly increased the chances of success to 75. But 25, like I said, is still like it's a large enough value that if you're unlucky, you could just end up getting subpixels basically every time you do the wrap. Joey's going for the wrap, okay?
Pulling out all the stops.
He doesn't get it.
That was brave, though. That was brave. You gotta hand it to him.
Did he mean to reset there?
Yeah, he said, oops.
I don't think he meant to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Reflex,
yeah.
Joey thought he was...
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, he's just like, oh well.
I don't blame him. 8-hour Sonic CD stream, just resetting Title Tempest 2.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Joey, I believe, was he yesterday?
I think so.
Yeah, he did an 8-hour, 8+ hour CD last minute tourney prep world record attempt runs, and he got 6 runs in 8 hours past Title 2, and only one of them made it past Wacky 1, I think he said. Yeah,
that just lends credence to my theory about the 25% thing being kind of fake, even though it's not fake, but it kind of is. Like, it's just still, like, too much of a chance of being subpixel, which is why I never implemented it in runs when I learned the wrap. Because, no thank you, I don't want to be spending all my time in...
The pack is putting the squeeze on the breakaway.
Yeah, more fake than a actual consistent setup for vent scope.
The pace is so high that a few riders are going to be very sore at the end of the day.
Joey going for it again, he knows he has nothing to lose at this point.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to reel this one back in.
And he doesn't get it again. And he reset again.
He accidentally reset.
Oh, Joey. Joey. You know what? You know how many Fumo's $208 could have bought you?
It's more than 208, I think.
Is it?
It's like 313.
Joey, I think you need to find Wrong Warp real quick. Go.
Yeah.
Was it 65% of 3? Oh, it's 369 now, isn't it? Yeah.
You're attempting to be a good sport.
Yeah. Yeah, Joey, if you want to 1v1 me again and see if you can beat me this time, I'm open to that idea. Get revenge on me.
Looks like Shaw's offering for Joey to forfeit, and then they go on to a best of 5. Chance for Joey to redeem.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a best of 5. Yeah, I mean, it's Joey's call. And I believe that means that Shaw takes it.
I think okay. I think the victor has been decided.
I swear to God, if he doesn't buy a Switch and buys another Fumo.
He probably will buy a Fumo.
Yeah, he's going to.
Has he got a Cherno?
Well, the thing is, if you get a Switch, you get a capture card too.
Yeah, but you can get them for like HDMI capture cards. You can get for like 30 quid.
Yeah, the cheap ones I had though were terrible. They were awful.
Should we get Shaw in here?
Yeah.
He's
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll say this, yeah, like CD is a, you know, it can be a consistent and easy game, but when you mess up, yeah, you can like really mess up and lose so much time.
I think he's gonna finish this one out.
I'll just ping him and let him know.
I mean, you know, we aren't forcing you to stick to best of 3. If you would like to play more, I think best of 5. But
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, CD's definitely got a little something something. Where's the Your Did It star?
Yeah, I was finding the same thing.
You did it. Wait, is Shaw doing the old Wacky team?
Yeah, I think he's doing the old one just to show off at this point. Nice soft lock, oh dear.
Nice soft lock. Okay, I guess we're
Wow.
about to see it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So if Shaw softlocks and calls that a DNF, do we go on for another match?
Well, I think Joey forfeited.
Yeah. I think Joey is officially done for the day.
Well, it is slightly anticlimactic, but for those of you who are big Shaw 05 fans,
yeah.
I think,
a dub
regardless of the
for Shaw
finale,
05. Undeafen you twat. I can't say that. He's just gone and won the tournament.
Well, I think he's switching computers, but
Oh,
regardless of what you think, this was a really good tournament.
It was a glad moment.
Yeah, you got to hand it to Joey as well. This is the first tourney he ran by himself, and he's done incredibly well.
Yeah, I think we can thank everyone here. You know, I think I speak for everyone on the call for thanking the viewers, the donators, everyone who helped.
I think Shaw needs to be dragged back in again because he rejoined on laptop.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Shore?
Hello.
GG's, I fell off.
Congrats, Shore.
Congrats, dude.
Congratulations.
That was unlucky, man. That's just like...
Yeah, you know, classic grand finals, play the absolute most hilarious way. That's not my first rodeo in doing that.
I wanted to show off the old wacky 2 route, and then I just soft locked in the wall.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thanks, Shore. I'm pretty sure,
No
like,
problem.
I could do it pretty okay still, but you know.
Yeah, for some reason, if you hold up right into that wall, you just soft lock. But if you hold up, you're fine. I don't know. It's really weird.
I think you just didn't do that right, but I don't exactly remember how to do it. It's been a while.
Expect a fast pace from the peloton.
On that route.
So that's after PayPal steals their money. That's what, about $230?
I think it's
you
only
got
3%.
Is it only 3%? Well, I think 3% of 238 comes out to about.
Right, but the prize pool's what is it? Hold on.
369.
Yeah.
It's a good moment to
So yeah, 238, 65% of 369. And then...
Fall off.
But It should come at about
It's about $231. So,
$231.
what are you gonna do with your $231, barring any last-minute oil princes?
Buy a Switch, buy a Switch, buy a Switch, buy a Switch, buy a Switch. Buy a Switch.
Why a Switch? Why a Switch?
It's short for ages now. I want to say almost like nearly. I want to say like a year and a half. Sean's been saying when I get the money and once I've got a laptop, I'm gonna buy a Switch and I'm gonna run Super Mario Odyssey and I'm gonna get really good at it. A year and a half later, one laptop later, and one Fumo later, and Shaw still hasn't bought one. And I'd really like to see him run Super Mario Odyssey because I know that he'd probably get a sub-hour, if not better, in that game.
I will eventually buy a Switch. I'm probably gonna put part of this to like either to school or maybe like driving school because I haven't done that yet.
Okay, that's class. That is
as for the rest, I'm not sure.
The rest can go towards the Switch.
Yeah, let me just come up and say thank you everyone who's watched and just participated throughout the whole event. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. This was my first ever kind of tournament hosting I've ever done, so I was kind of nervous going into it, but I gotta thank the staff to kind of like help me put things together and help me figure out how how technology works. I'm a poor little boy that didn't know how things worked, but I gotta get my thanks to Hot 601, 3Go, Noob Guy, and Tej for helping me just do a lot of things. Instant replay, that's all Noob Guy. Some of the graphic designs, like this overlay right now, this is all 3Go. He helped me kind of structure all things together. Like Tej just helped me just doing little things and getting some nice ass bops in the playlist as well. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And
I think I did more than my fair share of commentary today as well.
And HUD's giving me like access to this OBS package to set it all up together. And I also have to thank Cowboy Knuckles for helping me, designing me a little logo, or at least like a little flair on the logo, like the little characters, Yoko and Sonic. Just gives a little more personality. So she didn't have to do it, but I'm grateful that she's willing to like help out and I don't know do that. It's just all I can say is I appreciate everything that's happened. It was a lot of fun. After a while, it was pretty seamless. And it's like, this is some stuff that I would do in the future for sure. But thank you all for tuning in and all that. And of course, once again, thank you everyone who's helped out. Guys, you know who you guys are.
Do we?
I hope so.
Yeah, that's us. We did the things.
We did the things.
Don't you guys usually do like some bonus exhibition thing at the end? Like, do you have anything planned for CD?
I mean, if we did, first of all, no, we don't. And second, we went way over time. I think my schedule said we were supposed to be
2 hours.
3 a.m. I want to go to bed.
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's about to be 10. So like a little over 2 hours passed. I mean, half of that is because of Andre Lamau.
Like I was like saying to Joey, like, do you want to do a 1v1 rematch again, Joey? Like, remember the Sonic birthday bash?
I would. I'm really exhausted. Like, I'm not even like trying to be, not trying to John or anything, but like, damn, it's really tired.
I understand that, but that was just like some quirky idea I had. That's fun.
Before you send us all off, Joey, what are you gonna do with your $92?
I'll probably go to Burger King because I haven't eaten all day. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to be using mine for McDonald's, unironically. So
like I'm gonna use that juicy Cromer to get a little Whopper with fries. But since I got $92, I can throw in a nice little honey mustard sauce if I'm feeling bougie.
Oh, absolutely.
So a McDouble is $1.39. You say you have about $92, so I'm gonna divide that by 1.39. You could buy yourself 66.187 McDoubles if you'd like. So that's 66 McDoubles, or you could go with like 64 McDoubles and a couple sauces or something.
Is that with the employee discount or no?
Oh no, that's not no one's using my employee discount. It's mine. No.
I mean, would it cost that much for you though? Is that what you're saying?
No, for me, I'd probably get about 100 McDoubles, but I don't think a McDouble is a thing in the UK unless I'm stupid. I think it's under a different name.
100 McDoubles in one sitting challenge.
I reckon Boom Fan's already done that. He's probably already done that now.
Didn't he do something stupid with like chicken wings or something like that once? Am I thinking of Boom?
I remember one time when I was commentating with him for the Sonic 3 standalone tourney, and he just joined VC and he was eating like a chicken leg or something. And I was like, how's life? And he just went, chicken leg.
I also would like to thank you guys for giving me that honestly amazing profile picture for the tourney layout thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
You mean this? Oh wait, this one.
Whose idea was that? Because it wasn't mine.
It was my idea. I did it.
It was yours?
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get back at Zandre.
Yeah,
Alright, this is
Shore
what you
Wins, honestly quite incredible. Joey Baby fell off. I love VTubers.
I guess that's my punishment now.
I screenshotted the...
My sincere reaction to Shaw winning.
Yeah, my sincerest reaction.
Yeah.
Cool. Now we can go raid GSA and see what interesting game they're playing.
Any raid targets? Any I don't know, TBH, I don't know.
Any what, sorry?
Any raid targets?
Javelin. Javelin.
Yeah, Javelin.
No one's doing Sonic, but this guy I found in King Roads is streaming. I feel like they've only got a couple views, so I feel like if you drop like a big 100 raid on them. This guy I found or King Roads, TM.
I'm just looking through. We've got no one on Sonic 1, no one Sonic 2, no one Sonic 3, S3K. There's a VTuber on S3K if that kind of thing interests you.
Is it a speeder?
Which I know. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Oh, actually, yeah, give their name.
It is fang.ch. Hang on, I'll put it in the...
Wait, what
where
they're running?
Tech setup.
Yeah, give it to me.
Joey's like VTuber. Yeah, I've been activated.
No, wait, that's one too many. Ignore that, that's one too many A's.
So how many A's is it? I'll just
there you go. It's in tech setup. FAANG_CH for those of you who...
Oh, they're playing Knuckles, yeah.
If there are any plans for another tourney, which games are the most likely to...
Are they based? They're playing Knuckles?
I guess, yeah.
To answer you,
I think there are plans for another tournament, but I don't think they've decided what game they want to choose
there's
yet.
a couple floating around, but nothing solid.
So we're doing Sonic Origins, a Knuckles New Game Plus.
Yeah,
on the old
I'm thinking
round 1 best of 13.
I'm thinking a good old Sonic Jam 6 tourney.
Yeah, I was actually more of a fan myself of Sonic Shaw All Bosses. It's a really great
good one.
Actual future game over
Sonic 1 underwater hack.
Yeah, Sonic.
Oh, that's another good one. An impossible game. Yeah, who survives the longest? That's the challenge.
Mania 20. No,
Just pause as much as you can.
No, Mania is too long. It's too long. We'd have to do it over like about a month.
Yeah. Dude, we could do it around
Loads of people would sign up for it. Loads of people will sign up for it, and it's a long run. Mania is probably a no-bueno. Obviously, it's not up to us, but like, it's up to Joey at the end of the day. But
okay, so the idea I'm trying to go with is, so I don't know what game I want yet, but when I do decide, I'm gonna make a small teaser of it, and I'll try to drum up high, ha hee ha, whatever.
Yeah.
And then
hopefully enough for like a 2-day tourney, because that would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we could just go back to Sonic 2 and milk that even more.
No.
I'm
That's how I feel
sorry,
about
I
that.
would not want to do Sonic 2.
Yeah. Whenever
Sonic Pocket
20s,
Adventure.
whenever 20s lose
Pocket's
popularity, we just know that we
Pocket,
can
yeah.
just go with
Pocket would be a nice game, unironically, but
that's an idea.
I'm
Yeah.
with Cloakins. S1K. S1K is a base.
S1K. No, I would be down for S1K. Glitched or
S1
glitchless though. That's the
Glitch, because S1K is really easy. There's no hard glitches in the run, like none. Like they're all really easy. They're easier than CD.
Okay, so
In what?
S1K.
Yeah, we could do Sonic 3 Air. That's a brilliant idea.
I think Joey's wanted to talk
yeah,
about it.
I was gonna say. So I personally want to rate a Sonic streamer, and I believe the only one I see is Savic. It's on SA2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, Savic's a good target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. But yeah, I will keep you fellas updated if any progress of the next tourney game comes up. You will definitely know on my Twitter, or more specifically in the Discord for Joey and Babes, which I don't think I've done a good job at promoting it at all this whole tourney. Lamel.
Do you want to drop it in chat before you leave?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. Yeah, so here you can have access to the Joey Babes Discord, which will have, you know, if anything comes up, if anything starts stirring, if the pot starts stirring, then you know where to find it. I would definitely input any news and updates regarding future stuff for Joey and Babe. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. You guys have any last words?
No.
Time against clock.
Yeah.
I'll say this.
Team time against clock. Yeah.
I'll say this. I'll say this. So, I'm honored that I worked on the tutorial for this game. Like, it's the first of its kind ever, and the written document is over 100 pages long. It's pretty extensive, but it's not fully up to date. However, I do want to get videos done for that eventually, covering the new stuff, but there's also a video series as well that you can check out, and if you look through both resources, you can have like a really, you know, good in-depth explanation for each level and stuff and all the strats, learning how to do them. So
yeah,
if you're interested to like learn the game, then yeah, feel free to check that out. And that's it.
Yeah, one more thing. We shit on GSA, and you know that. So follow our tournaments because they're much more fun, they're much more interesting, and they're not SM64.
Yeah, there's a big absence of Bing Bing Wahoo.
Yeah.
So mean.
Yeah.
Thanks guys for a great tournament. It was a lot of fun.
Take care, guys.
No, yeah, thanks everybody.
Have a good rest of your nights.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You're all cold. We do a funny little transition.
Extremely old drama at this point, but if anybody is curious of what my rage is, okay, now it's definitely not the time. Oh, my alerts are off? What the fuck? I didn't even realize they were off on this scene. Time against clock. It's true. Canadian Hedgehog, fellow Canadian, welcome to the Savic Shack, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you stick around, I promise lots of fun and minimal verbal abuse. Just too bad for you. Thank you for the raid, Joey. Much appreciated. All right, well, we're going to cut off my angry rant there. Am I going to get an extra man streamer? No. I am Canadian, yes. So, I'm currently running Dark Story New Game Plus, one of two versions of Dark Story that I've submitted to GDQ. I always submit them. New Game Plus, I have a completed save file with all the upgrades, and it's faster for that very reason. It starts off pretty fast because there's a major skip 20 seconds into the run that is the first and most significant reset point we'll see. Other than that, I'm really just at the mercy of my RNG. So the goal here is to PB by 5 seconds or more. I'm just trying to break a minute barrier here and be done with the category. I see Joey speedrunning Sonic CD, which is not his usual thing. So that's interesting. Usually... oh, wait, no, sorry. That said Joey Baby, right? I don't know why I was thinking Joey Freefall. No, that's definitely within the realm of what he might do. I totally was thinking a different streamer this whole time. Oh my god. It was in tournament? Oh. Anyway, this is the skip. So I used some geometry to jam Eggman out of bounds. Also, it's Drumba Pog. Did he win? Was his finals, or was this like pools, or like what was it? Where are we at? A one-day event? Did he win? Can't believe you guys did the whole tournament in one day. Got second? Oh, okay. I don't know who Shore is, but I do know Xandre, if I'm saying it right. Who's definitely a 2D Sonic runner. 10-person single limb. I see. Well, I guess that works pretty easily. Just float 2 people ahead one round, I think. Also, Drum, I've got Light Dash on now for this. I hate it. It's not fun. But I'm trying to get used to it. The first run I did, I light speed dashed into the boxes on Hotshot. It was fantastic. It was really fun. That's not supposed to happen. Oh yeah, clown music for the circus stage. Except this time, the stage was nice. Depot clown. Well, unbelievable. I might be able to tank a bad headquarters this time. Oh, that's GURP strat, Drum. GURP came up with that one. Yeah, really, that's GURPS. You know, GURP does create the meta sometimes. I don't know, like Hallelujah music wins. Oh my god. Just let me... Okay, I gotta land on this platform, I think. Probably this one, because that's going up. Wow, it's a 30. Alright, cool. Iso, clowns are the opposite of heaven. Amazing. Soccer Man, 611, welcome to the Savic Shack, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you stick around, I promise lots of fun and minimal verbal abuse. Just too bad for you. I hope I didn't miss any follows, by the way. Let me check. No, I think we're good. Sweet. How up to date are the tutorials? Depends. I would say generally they're pretty up to date. If it's like Trader and Juice. Dude, what am I supposed to do about that? I just get vertexed where the light dash puts me. How much time does that lose? Oh my god. That, like, never happens. Well, I'll play out egg quarters. Because I'm going even on this split now. I hope. Oh my god, why is this such a bad radical highway, even ignoring the death? I hope I go even. Probably not. I think I saved time? Okay. That's still 149, I guess. Definitely hurts the pace, though. Because now I gotta load into this 23 egg quarters I'm up against. 310 beers. Can't believe it. Are people allowed to mod the music? Yes. Because it's not a mod. It's you're just changing the file that the music is literally a file in your SA2 folder. Okay, Epi said Golden Condor's one of the ones that can have this, so I gotta check. Sad. What? I thought so, but I wasn't 100%. Oh, this is gonna be rough. It's probably worth keeping for the time being, though. World record pace, certainly not right now. Empleys, welcome to the Savic Shack, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you stick around, I promise lots of fun and minimal verbal abuse. Just too bad for you. Anyway, the world record's kind of cracked. I'd have to PB by, I believe, like 26 or 27 seconds. I hate this part. It's so annoying. Oh my... I got owned by the wall. Okay, this run's over. I'm not playing it anymore. Wait, what? Why did that get quoted? Wait, it's 2 units? I can't believe it's that fucking free. It's twice as easy as I thought it was. But no, I've never tried it. Actually, I have tried it. I can't do it. I've never, or at least I've never been able to. But I had like nothing to go off of because there weren't any runs with it, really. There was just that one video of it. Two units minimum? Oh, okay. I can't believe it. I can't even call it a pixel perfect strat. Or, well, we don't... Our game doesn't work in pixels, I guess, but... Yeah. Oh god, if we were clipping out in Lost Colony like that. Drum people have been asking me. They're like, Savik, do you think Drum's gonna come back and play Dark Story? And I'm like, I don't know. So now that you're here, that question. Or are you trying for the double 22? Because I'm also going to be trying for the double 22.
In the breakaway. There's a breakaway in the leading group. The riders have upped the pace. The riders are entering the last 10 kilometers of the stage. While the pack is getting close to the finish line, everybody seems to agree that the stage will be won in a sprint. Five kilometers remaining. And he moves on to the attack. It could be decisive. A great win in the made it through sheer willpower.
It's a super fun game to just like get into flow state on and just play, you know? You should, Terex. I mean, I'm a huge trumpeter of SNES Warriors Woods being superior to NES Warriors Woods.
A couple of teams have set themselves up as pacemakers for the pack. They obviously don't have anybody in the breakaway group. Breakaway at the front.
I'm glad I figured out this route. That one gave me problems for so long, and I feel like I'm finally comfortable with it.
What's going on? Several riders are flat on the ground. Certainly some sort of incident.
Yo, take care, Hybrid.
The pack is increasing its work rate. Some teams can't be happy with the breakaway. This climb is feared by many riders. The percentages are very high.
You're squatting 225 right now. My squat was always hard, man. 500 club. The new route's fun, Frizzy. It's harder, but it's more exciting than the old route. Like, the second screen of Wily 4, the second spike screen, is a huge make or break moment, which always adds hype to a run. I haven't really lived it seriously to like improve personal best in a long time. It's partially because the gym in my apartment building is kind of dog shit and doesn't have any free bars. So I'm basically stuck with dumbbells and machines. And I could get a membership at a Y, but I was doing that for a little while when I moved out here, and I didn't feel like it was worth it. I'm in Kentucky these days.
Attacked by Warren Von Will.
A rider has just dropped out. No doubt he'd run out of gas.
Also, I'm kind of in a mode now where I feel like I have two different like general health habits that compete for my time, and they are exercising and meditation. And I go back and forth on which one I'm spending more time on, just in my daily life.
The current pace
But
is a bit
I'm
too
finding
docile for
over
some
time
riders
that I
who are
think
looking to create a
meditation
breakaway.
has overall more benefits for me if I'm doing it regularly and substantially. At least that's true right now. I mean, maybe as I get older, exercise will become more important. And it's hard to keep up a daily routine of doing both every day. It's pretty hard.
The riders are in a portion above 10%.
I think I would be more likely to be like lifting seriously and working out regularly if I actually had access to a barbell at my apartment gym.
Several riders are attempting
Yeah,
to
all
break
my chest
away.
workouts are basically
The pace is
dumbbell
really
routines,
hot, so for the moment, we shouldn't see
it's
too
the best I
many
can do.
attacks. We've just learned of a fall. Let's hope that all riders will get up quickly. There's a breakaway in the leading group. A small group of riders are
Is there anything new with your band, by the way? We haven't talked a little bit about that.
Breakaway. Holy cow, that was a fall. It's an attack. The breakaway is not to everybody's liking. The peloton has significantly increased its speed. And he sprints away in attack. You see that? You can read the pain on the faces at the back of the peloton. There's a growing number of riders left behind.
Damn, you run world record pace on Tyson? Shit, dude. Yo, what's up, Richter? How are you, man?
Mereces escuchar sin límites.
Oh,
Desde
you
la
got
sofá
tagged
y
by
hasta en la
Tyson.
carretera.
Shit, dude.
Spotify Premium te
I'm
permite
sure that,
descargar
like,
y escuchar
never
todas las
happens
canciones que te encantan
or if
en
it
modo
does, it
offline.
happens very
Además, con los saltos ilimitados y la música sin anuncios, siempre
Hey,
tienes
you
el
just did a
control.
world record.
Para mejorar tu experiencia, disfruta un mes gratis de Premium. Toca este banner para obtener más información.
A rider has just fallen. There's a rider trying to break away from the bunch. The finish line is getting close. The riders have just
I
passed
believe
the
it's
15
all.
kilometers road sign.
Tyson, I would still argue, is one of the hardest end games in any run I've ever seen. At least just, you know, looking at it as a casual observer. It looks so insanely hard. At the end of a really tense run, if you're like on a record pace, you're really far ahead of your PB.
And they keep on attacking. Anyone that's low on gas definitely won't be able to keep up. Puncture for a rider.
great thing about Summoning Salt's video is I can now refer to any of my past records, and like people might actually know what I'm talking about. Some people might remember that I failed the vertical rack during the 2701, and that was the major mistake in that run. Is ESA coming out with an event in North America sometime? Because I know you mentioned that case. Maybe that's a download sort of thing. But I would definitely be interested if they did. I mean, I could do a Europe event as well. Pipe dream, yeah. I've just liked the energy on camera the past couple ESAs that I've treated. And I've never been to one, and I did want to go to one for a long time. Kind of lost interest in the past few years, but it would be fun to go to one, at least once.
Things are hotting up at the front!
Hey, what's up, cutie? Dude, I miss everyone too. In-person speed has fucking died for like 3 years, man. It's so sad.
The riders are entering the last 5 kilometers of the stage! None of the favorites is giving an inch! The riders are going through a very tough portion with percentages above 10%. Oh my, the guys up front aren't going to be making too many friends today.
Melon controller? What's a melon controller?
A really powerful sprint finish to claim a...
Was that the gigantic controller in like a practice room some ESA? Where you hit like one button at a time with your hand? That's definitely not it, right? Oh, that was it? Okay. Damn, you play Katsui now, dudes? Dude, what's happening? Oh my god, did the save state get messed up? It might have gotten messed up. I knew that he had a particular interest in the chase for the record run that happened. I was like, Mega Man's a little niche, and if he's gonna come back to remake videos, he'd probably come back for like Mario 1 or Mario 64, right? And then like the first remake he did was Mega Man 2, and I was like, damn, dude.
Yeah, you kind of get the feeling that people care about you, but they don't really care about you. Oh, here's snow, by the way. Another snow sighting. Only in 108.
Well, it's finally time, isn't it? Let's straighten
I won't be participating in that one because, you know, my arm. And then we get another Lucknut sighting. That would be awesome if she told you that. I thought everyone sleeped into T-pose.
Attack! It's now or never for those riders who want to avoid a battle over the last few kilometers.
Reggaetón y perreo, la playlist de los...
Riders are attempting to break away. There's now more than a minute between the breakaway and the pack. Breakaway at the front!
Was it a good idea?
Does anyone have Hulu in chat? Has anyone seen the new Predator series? If so, is it any good? Alright, look at this. Look at this gameplay here. Run up the ramp. Cutscene. Baja Blast's a good name. I forget who suggested it, but thank you.
This fog is really supposed to clear up soon? Of course. Lady Eleanor said so. I wonder how she predicted it.
Yeah, if I had Hulu, I guess I'd give it a watch.
Teach me how to read the sky
But I don't.
sometime. After me, I am to be taught first. Why? It would be a waste of time teaching you. Besides, do you even have the aptitude for it?
Ooh.
What is that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
The decoy fleet has been sent towards El Ile.
It's finally time.
Sepkus powers away now for Jumbo Visma, and now Carapace
Man,
attacks hard.
ads getting
Clever riding.
botting
as
you
Carthy
again, huh? That's
now
a
having
shame.
a massive Carapace is putting him to the sword. I think he went just a little bit too early. Roglic now attacks. A huge attack by Primoz Roglic. Roglic has found his legs now as he comes flying his way back to Alexander Vlasov. He catches him immediately. Carapaz is now having to fight. A huge attack by Primoz
Yeah,
Roglic.
that is what I was talking
Dan
about.
Martin sprinting flat out. 1,000 meters of this back. He's losing time. Another acceleration by the Ecuadorian. Richard Carapaz
All right,
gets out the
final war battle.
Realize that Hugh
Big
Carthy
preparation here.
is now behind, and another big attack by Primoz Roglic. It's like a match sprint between these two
Another
riders.
Troy cameo.
These two riders proving themselves the strongest in this welter. You wonder whether Hugh Carthy's attack was just a little bit too early. Maybe didn't realise how brutal this climb was going to be. This rider suffered terribly on Sunday, but now he's making the rest of this peloton suffer. The defending champion.
Some team managers
going for the
mustn't
stage
appreciate the fact that there is a
victory.
breakaway, given that the pack has increased its speed.
It is going to be a win for Primoz Roglic. 100 meters to go inside the rush to the
Energy
finish.
drink starting to wear off.
Now
Just
he
finish
turns
strong.
back the disappointment of Sunday to a stage victory on the top of Alto de Moncavillo. It's a wonderful win for Primoz Roglic. The defending champion takes the victory.
The pack is slowly whittling away the lead. Their front group is disorganized, and some riders are exploiting this opportunity to attack. A rider is taking his chance alone. Looks like a few riders at the back are beginning to stall.
Listen, everyone. Advance straight ahead. Parts of the enemy's main force might have survived. If there are any remaining ships, we'll fight them off.
We didn't get the sub 7, everyone. I'm sorry. That is my goal time for doing an actual run. I think it's possible. Seen a lot of good things have happened, but let's go. Stay tuned for 1 6 1 4 sub 7 attempts. Coming soon.
15 kilometers remaining.
All right. Let's add
The pack is increasing
good. Ted. Jewel. 6, that is also good. Axel. Karina.
10 kilometers to the finish line. And he spurts away from the group. He's going for victory.
Conrad. That's what I was talking about earlier.
The riders are closing on the last 8 kilometers of the stage, which will most likely end up in a mass sprint.
Let's rock. Here we go. Yes, KF Crispy, it can manipulate turn order in your favor, since that's what it's based on. F1 up to face east.
Only 5 kilometers left.
Gonna be a big counter hit. Boom.
And it's a superb sprint win for Danny Van Poppel.
We're waiting for the back markers, who appear to be fairly numerous in this difficult race.
Probably get canceled. It always gets canceled. Some, like 10% of the time, you actually get a hit. This one hopefully will hit. Nice. Counter hit, big damage again. Should do it. That went well, actually. The only bad thing that can happen is if a Troy comes in and boards your ship. That's a battle. It's slow. You'll lose. Sucks.
Ustaviti, kdo ima za sabo daljšo sprinta na vso moč. Bo cesta zavila desno.
Now we must fight Graham Cray.
In sicer senečenje napati povesila navzdol. Še vedno in sicer in se celo nekoliko povesila navzdol. Še vedno. No, in v tem trenutku, ko se je Pogačar usedel, je Roglič skočil in krenil. Pogačar tega ni videl. Presenečenje, napati so za pritisk na Pogačar. Ale vendarle Primož Roglič prevzema vodstvo.
Very fast.
Ogromno taktiziranja, oba pogledujeta, kje so zasledovalci, da ju kdo ne bi presenetil iz ozadja. Pa spet Tadej Pogačar naprej.
Jad plus 5 speed each.
Today, Kuss attacked over the top. GC Kuss is alive and well, and Kuss Egan Bernal launches a 60-kilometer attack in the rain, and the old Movistar rears its ugly head, a reminder of the GC standings going into stage 17 of the Vuelta. If we forget about hiking and Martin, Roglic is about
taking into
35
account that
seconds
we've
ahead of
seen
Enric
both
Mas.
bad
He's 90
endings.
seconds ahead of Miguel Angel Lopez,
And they're
2
running
minutes
on
ahead
a
of Jack Haig,
suboptimal
and nearly 3
setup
minutes ahead of Egan Bernal, who's in 7th before this stage 17, which has 3 main climbs. The middle tour about 7Ks at 9%, and the last climb is 12.5Ks at 7%. But if you've liked these breakdowns during the Vuelta, to help out the channel, if you could subscribe down below and like the these breakdowns during the Vuelta, to help out the channel, if you could subscribe down below and like the video, it makes a massive difference.
But if you want to
the
be technical,
climb for the breakaway started on the 5K
this is a
short
free
percent
world
climb
record.
with 150Ks to go through, so
PCSX2
nailing Roman Bardet on
all
the line in the
ending
fight for the
speed
KOM jersey, but he's still a fair
world
bit behind
record,
Roman
baby. Never
Bardet,
been
who I
done before.
expect to be in the breakaway tomorrow. And the break wasn't cooperating too well. You see the Lotto Sedal flicking imaginary riders. Jay Vine got in the break, which was good to see after his injuries the other day. And Dylan Van Baal upping the pace. I thought he was there to be a Solarwatt rider for one of the Ineos riders later. He drove it really hard, and then David de la Cruz from
Only
the
the main
GC
party
group
gets EXP,
behind
yeah. No
tries
one
to bridge, trying to do a Ben O'Connor or what Jack Haig did in this Vuelta to gain time back on GC. They
Oh, a rider has taken a tumble. Fortunately, nobody went down with him.
Ramada just a prime target for those poison darts. Takes him like a champ.
It's poisonous. Be careful. Please. How ridiculous. A small time kryptonite to pass itself off as virtuous. Ridiculous show.
I agree, Graham. Let's just Graham. Let's end it. Haha. Yeah, cram it, Graham. No, barrier too slow, sorry. Just waiting for this barrier to wear off. So it negates damage by almost half. Oh, Graham, your barrier's down. Now what? Now it's over. There's no use casting magic while his barrier's up. Because all you need is 3 spells. So that's it. That's Graham Cray. Very rare that he will not use his barrier. If he doesn't, then the fighter's obviously overly
No hay
passionate.
señal,
You just gotta
no hay
mushroom
problema.
flare.
Con Premium accedes a un nuevo mundo de posibilidades. Descarga y escucha lo que quieras en modo offline, donde sea que vayas. Con la reproducción de música sin anuncios es más simple mantenerse concentrado y sin interrupciones. Disfruta de un mes gratis de Premium. Toca el banner para obtener más información.
Now the final party. I don't know if Zero's still here. He is. He should be very excited. It's Millie. Millie is not the optimal choice, but I did Millie just for Zero. She's one of the few options you can put in. I'll save the most optimal choice for my next run.
The pack's deficit is being cut back. Themselves up as pacemakers for the pack. They obviously don't have anybody in the breakaway group. The finish line is getting close. The riders have just passed the
Grab a
15
chest here
kilometers
for
road sign.
ultimate safety. It's gonna be a goddess road. Gene's gonna have that. It's very, very good. Increases magic and gives a lot of defense. Yeah, that rush kill shot, that was pretty
10 kilometers
ultimate.
to the finish line.
I'm not gonna lie. You can't even do that if you planned it. Alright, so Ted gets the magic set, increases magic damage.
While the pack is getting close to the finish line, everybody seems to agree that the stage will be won in a
For now,
sprint.
put it back
The
later.
little promenade is over. The group has been overhauled.
Best equipment. 3 speed rings. Notice her speed is at 188. This is clutch. And hero. Just equip, nothing left. Alright. I'm gonna fight one battle on the next floor. If we're really, really lucky, that'll boost Ted and Gene's magic to where they have 2 level 4 spells each. Though I highly doubt it.
Only 5 kilometers left.
You need the battle before you go in this door right here, because there's a free bench. There's a bench where you get a free heal. And if you get the level 2 or level 4 magics at level 2 each, then it's awesome. Figured that would happen. That's the best value you can get for soldiers. So,
And it's a superb sprint win for Danny Van Poppel.
we could have gone level 99, but didn't want to be here till Tuesday. Key. Equipment app on this bench, F7 style. Look at that. Gene and Ted have 2 level 4 spells each. That is perfect. We got lucky today. Back down to the second floor. Into the hidden area. And we'll fight another battle at the top. Even though we don't need to, we've got the 2 level 4 spells each, but let's add extra speed and defense for everyone, which is nice. The boss does hit really hard. And we are bringing suboptimal Millie, which has a little less speed, a little less health, a little less defense. We want to make this battle as safe as possible. A lot of stairs here. Who built this place? Where's Manu with the elevator? Considering how much speed Millie has right now, it's actually pretty rare to fail a run here. I guess guess I could just. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if this blows up and I die at the final boss, it's Zero's fault. I handicapped myself Millie just for him. Not necessary, but we're gonna do it. Please don't kill Ted. Good. So, one's got full life, magic. Let's see, make sure I don't forget anything here. That'd be very, very bad. Oh, I forgot something. Just kidding. It's gotta be custom made, Wiley. Choose the time lost dialogue for the great voice acting. Wonderful. Wonderful. With some bread.
Long ago, that room chose us. It didn't choose you.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Country must grow stronger. The islands, your lives, you exist only to fulfill our destiny, as does the room. When it comes to a battle of wills, I have no doubt that mine shall prevail against yours.
Alright, Graham. Let's see what you and your.
Also, if you're a casual, then why don't you like the casual game mode?
Any I don't know. It's double fun time.
I'm just gonna say it. This level and doing back to back to back to back. Wrong.
Yeah, psychological factor also influence on the runners actually, like if they feel tired or feel stressed because having to play the game, same game again and again, and you know it's really hard. I actually can understand that.
There's more than a minute on the clock.
From now on, the mistakes it could be understandable.
Yeah, the nature of the game as well. Obviously, you know, you're going actually fast. Like, obviously, speedrunning, you're trying to play the game as fast as possible, but in Sonic, you're actually going fast. So you really have to be on the ball.
Yeah, okay, so Joey going for the left side.
Yeah, no
and
extra
this-
mans. No extra mans in this round.
No extra man. This is so sad. And anyway,
Joey with a very good wacky 3 there, 104. And Yandis working out his frames for the quick kill there. Well, not quick kill, but funny kill. I think he got it. Yeah, he
yep,
did.
bouncy floor, let's go. Save the frames.
Yandis kind of styling right now.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going for Stardust Speedway and didn't get so pixel now. For now, hope not commentator course.
So only 14 seconds IGT in it between the runners at the moment, so still everything to play for. And Joe getting an extremely clean Stardust
Yeah.
1 as well, low 19.
1921 is really third course, commentator course.
So only 14 seconds IGT in it between. Yandis kind of styling right now.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going for Stardust Speed.
Yandis kind of styling right now.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going for Stardust Speedway and didn't get so pixel now. For now, hope not commentator course.
So only 14 seconds IGT in it between the runners at the moment, so still everything to play for. And Joe getting an extremely clean Stardust 1 as well, low 19.
1921 is really good time for this.
Yeah, really, really good. That the route that he takes, it's kind of fraught with danger. There's several things that can go wrong. You can get like a bad jump on a spring. You can see what was happening in the Yandis there because Yandis does the same route.
And this is kind of losing some time.
Yeah, okay, so Yandis is going the route that he doesn't like as a backup.
Oh, yeah.
Joey having a very good Stardust 2 as well, 2165. And Yandis, he's getting some really bad bug RNG here. So these lightning bugs that you see all over the past version of Stardust 1, their placement is completely random. It's randomly generated.
Again, getting whacked, but
yeah, Yandis
there.
Yandis lost some considerable time there.
Now, I believe this makes Joey be on stays on the lead. Yeah, for 1 second. For 1 second right now.
Yeah, this puts Joey in the lead.
Let's see how.
Oh, Yandis gets socket sword on that route again. Oh,
shoot, this is really painful for Andy. I hope
it's currently about 4 AM for Yandis right now, so I imagine he's pretty tired.
Yeah, that's understandable, and it's really normal when you're tired making these mistakes. Okay, now Joey is in the lead for 23 seconds, I believe.
8:42 exit from Stardust 3. I feel like it's got a little more than 20 seconds difference now.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, the pack is quick in the pace. There's a rider trying to break away from the bunch.
So let's see if Metallic Madness has something, because the web is kind of tricky.
And he's got it.
I got first try, Joey got the level right first try.
He had a little issue with his MPO there, so you have to do a full charge MPO in order to get consistent windows for the wrap. And so, you know, like when you can't actually see what you're doing because you're in the wall, like sometimes the MPO can mess up. And it's very tight space in which you've got to do the MPO as well as it is full charge.
10 kilometers to the finish line. Oh,
yeah.
the list of those
Right, so Joey just has to just maintain his pace here, and he could be going
really
to the
chill.
final.
Going chill, going calm, just going deciding to go for consistent strats instead of trying to get all the hard stuff. I really can understand that. This time the safe is paying for it, and now he's in the lead.
Joey going for just the old route, spike room setup. Don't blame him at all. Stick with what you know. 31, very clean.
31,
Fatality.
really good. Holy crap!
He is giving no quarter to Yandis now. I think he knows he's got the lead, and I think he's looking to capitalize on those mistakes that Yandis has made, kind of mid to late game.
Yeah, last level, final sip right here. Let's see about the task clip.
Oh, he's taking a quick reset in Metallic 3. He'd rather not risk it.
Yeah, no, it seems like it's going to play most of it normal until this point.
Okay, he's just taking the normal route. Don't blame him. He bailed out of doing the task the second time.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard. You know, it's called task clip for some reason.
Again, an attack is launched. The group has
Well, that bug went really high up there, and those bugs as well. And Joey not losing his rings, so he can go into the boss room confidently here.
15 rings, 7 is, I believe, is also enough for the last damage boost.
If you know what you're doing, you actually only need one ring into the boss room. There's a consistent spot you can stand in and take a damage boost, and you'll get your ring back every time.
Got Joey got the ring actually. And this finished Metallic -2 with a 34. Okay, let's see how this ends for both runners. Joey is actually on the lead. I believe he's still on the lead.
Say it's not over till the fat lady sings, and she
GG.
has won. That is GG's to Joey.
Joey
into the final against
We're waiting for the
Shaw.
tail-enders who continue to arrive.
Yep, Joey going to the finals, and Andy's big,
both runners
big
there.
cheer. Yeah, big cheers for Andy's and Joey. They are really both excellent runners.
Okay.
Yeah.
And next we have the match for third place.
Third place, Andy's and
Zandre.
And Sandre.
Yeah.
And Sandre, I believe Andy's is going to take a break, or let's see how this ends for him. Like, it's really late on his. It's really late. Yeah. 4 or 5 minutes rush. I don't blame him. It's really late there. But they're still going for even really good strats and getting this kind of consistency on most of the runs, most of the matches. Cheers to Andy's.
Okay, making a slight adjustment to the final, just given that we are kind of behind schedule and we don't want to keep runners up forever. We're going to be going to a best of 3 in the
Best of
grand
four?
final rather than the best of four, best of five, which. Yeah. Okay, so Nacho will be dipping out, and I will be sticking around for comms with Frigo in the match between Zandre and the Andis.
Yeah, keep watching the tournament. It's really cool to see highly top levels run at this moment. Next is Sandra and Andy's, hopefully. Yeah, I am Nacho, and I will see you next time. And finish Metec
And take a damage.
damage boost.
If you know what you're doing, you actually only need one ring into the boss room.
Yeah.
There's a consistent spot you can stand.
For the last damage boost.
If you know what you're doing, you actually only need one ring into the boss room.
Yeah.
There's a consistent spot you can stand in and take a damage boost, and you'll get your ring back every time.
Got the ring actually. And this finished Metallic -2 with a 34. Okay, let's see how this ends for both runners. Joy is actually on the lead. I believe he's still on the lead.
Success not over till the fat lady sings, and she has
GG.
gone. That is GG's to Joey. He is
Joey.
into the final against Shaw.
Yep, Joey going to the finals, and Andy.
Like, really, truly done this time? I think the first vertical wrap and Wily one was giving me the most trouble, if anything. And Alien and Guts tank fights were both going much better than I would have expected. So, probably attempt next stream, honestly. What time is it? It's 11:30. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with practice here. And so, probably going to be done with the stream. I wish everyone who was ready could have seen more gameplay, but I will be back sometime soon, maybe tomorrow, with actual attempts, and we'll get into a new grind. But thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are here from Salt's video, thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream, and I'll see you all later. Thank you all for the support and generosity today. I really appreciate it. Have a good one.
moves on to the attack. There's no real sense to it, but at least he gets a mention.
Brown. A lot of yellows in there, though. I'm not sure about that. Not the direction I would have gone.
Establishment of an island nations federation. What say you?
Still inferior to the Nacho hat that Goish rocks in Suikoden 5.
I hereby declare the founding of the Island Nations Federation.
Yes, green Starburst is in the alternate flavor package. I forget which. Maybe like, I don't know. I have no idea. There's a green one though, I know that. Oh yes, we can duel me for gift subs. If anyone wants to roll the dice, I accept all challengers. We can do Guilty Gear Strive. Soundbite voices.
Slap!
Here comes Daredevil! Positive bonus. Counter. Duel 1. Let's rock!
You can go through the whole...
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
That's my challenge to you, anyone who wants to throw down with dice against me. Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Oh, yeah, we got
positive bonus.
There is negative bonus. Negative penalty, though.
A rider is taking his chance alone? There's a sustained rhythm at the moment. Some riders definitely won't be able to keep up.
Negative penalty.
There it is. Let's take care of some business here.
The lead over the pack is dwindling. That's the end of the breakaway. The pack gave them no chance.
Couple of true legends right there, everyone.
The riders are entering the last 10 kilometers of the stage.
Is anyone reading these? I stopped everything I was doing. We can also play the Startle game today. I have not played yet, so no spoilers. please. Mickey still has one of my favorite voice line in this game. His little scream.
Serious questions of the riders in the rear as more of them are left
So
in the
good.
wake. And there's an attack in the front. He could go all the way.
Oh my goodness, we are way ahead, aren't we? We're like an hour and almost an hour and a half. Well, I guess we can let the credits run. And then we can play Startle. And then we can play dice.
The riders are entering the last 5 kilometers of the stage.
Make sure to follow me for the annual stream, where I stream once a year.
And he spurts away from the group. He's going for victory.
Yeah, the best part about playing dice against me is if you win, you get a sub to the channel of your choice. And if you lose, nothing happens. You don't owe me anything. That's the best part. Big Tree cosplay arguably better than Salem Barrows. Yeah, that's a good idea. It all helps toward the goal of getting Zero to do Salem Barrows cosplay, everyone. Remember, it's for a good cause. RPG Limit Break benefits, and so does everyone else. See, I'd still pay to see that, Wily Bird. Sounds awesome. I see. Is that how SRD is billing the Sukathon Twitch channel? Interactive quizzes, Startle competitions, and more.
We're waiting for the tailenders who continue to arrive.
Well, and Baldwin, are you ready? Like, when can he realistically start his run? I know we're way ahead, but you know, we do have viewers to entertain, right? You can't just be sitting around rolling dice and watching credits for an hour. All joking aside, please. Alright, we'll let the slides finish rolling. We'll do Startle real quick. And then we'll do a few dice rolls, and then Baldwin can take it from here. Quick 5 minutes. Island % run back? You know, on New Game Plus, it wouldn't take that long with all the cutscene skips. Maybe someday. Alright. I guess we'll just let the music from the credits play in the background, since it's a good track. hardest part of this run is figuring out how to capture this window. The ultimate in low technology. That's what I'm known for, in case anyone's wondering. Window capture. Did it. Alright. Since I'm a huge fraud, I go with Silhouette Gaming. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? First of all, for anyone wondering, the feet, you can tell Suikoden 1 feet right away, so this is not Suikoden 1. This right here, and this smug pose, this is a guy who personally has caused me a lot of pain. Yeah, easy. Look at that. Ultimate startle player. Oh, I remember his name, because he destroyed me in Suikoden 3 time and time and time again. Alright. The real question is, who wants to play me in dice? Hellcat wants to go first. Yeah, we're playing Chincharorin. Me versus Hellcat up first. Hellcat, you want to go first? Roll first, or do you want me to roll first? You'll roll first. All right. Exclamation point roll when you're ready. Roll. Nothing. Roll. Nothing. Roll. Nothing. You got nothing. Alright, so all I have to do is not get a 1, 2, 3, or also not get nothing. Nothing. Yes! 4, 5, 6. Double, baby. Triple ones as well, right. I'm on a hot streak. I beat Zero. I beat Hellcat. Who's next? Nice, there's Hellcat. A man of his word. You know you can count on him. Alright, Ray knows nothing. Ray knows nothing. You called first, so you want to roll first? Or you want me to roll first? Alright, exclamation point roll. Nothing. Alright, you got 3. Now it's my turn. I gotta be a 3. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, I lost. Alright, Ray, you win a gift sub. Congrats. Alright, who's next? Shmoo? I think Shmoo was next, right? wagering gift subs to this channel. At least I am. If you beat me, you get a sub. If you already have one, I'll gift one randomly or to someone else. Alright, Shmoo wants to go first. He's rolling. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, 1. Well, I hope I can beat a 1. Let's go. Roll. Oh my god! No! My streak of 2 is over. That means I have to get 3. I know the rules. Shmoo, you can pick the other 2 if you want, or they can be random. Random to this channel is fine. Alright, I'll do it when the dice game is over. I'll just add them all up and do a multiple. Who's next? Someone else say they wanted in? Yeah, True Rage when we finish an hour ahead. Alright, Wily Bird. He wants to roll first. Let's go. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, nothing. Coming up, Goose Egg. Nothing. 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 It's a tie. And we gotta go again. You wanna go first again, or you want me to go first? Let's go first again. Nothing. Nothing. 2. What happened to that? Oh, there it is. Alright, we got 2. Nothing. Oh my god. Oh. Absolutely destroyed. Alright. You want to add it to the tally of this channel, or you want to give it to someone specific? Tally's fine. Alright, we're up to 3. Who's next? Aether? Alright, Aether, you want me to roll first, or you rolling first? Alright, go first. Exclamation point roll. Whenever you're ready. Roll. Nothing. Nothing. What? Isn't that a triple loss again for me? Oh my god, I just got harvested twice. Alright, Aether gets one. We got 2 more. Aether, do you want to add it to the group tally, or pick specific users? Alright, so we got 5 now to the group tally. Yeah, nice. Wily Bird continuing to get towards that goal to get 0 cosplay as Selling Borrows. Thank you so much, Wily. I'm getting harvested. Who else wanted to play? I missed. Did I miss anyone? Ah, yes. Z-Bobs is ready. Z-Bobs, you want to roll first, or you want me to roll first? Alright, I'm first. We're rolling. Yes! 4, 5, 6. I will... That's not an auto win, though, is it? Yeah, he still gets to go. Alright, Z-Bobs. Exclamation point roll. Hey, Zero, I gotta... Oh, it's automatic double. Well, I still gotta give him a chance. Z-Bobs, you can still roll. If you can match it, we tie. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. 6. 6 is strong. I think 6 can theoretically tie my 4, 5, 6. Nice run though. Nice run. Alright, the tally is at 5 for me still. 0. I'm very upset right now. I gave you the final battle party with Millie and you weren't even here to enjoy it. Should be ashamed of yourself. You know, thanks Z-Bobs, coming up strong. Appreciate it. Yeah, tally is still 5. Millie in the final battle. 0, go back and rewind, please. Don't worry about what's happening right now. Don't worry about it. Alright, our Shoy's in. You rolling first or am I? You're saving first? Okay. Perfect. Safety save. Me first, alright. Roll. Nothing. Roll. 3. Alright, I'll take 3. I'll take 3. I can win with 3, I believe it. I guess we should watch this, right? Wait, run confirmed. Sea dust right there. Imagine how pissed you'd be. You wake up like, oh, guys, I'm not dead. Oh, man. This is New Year's Eve all over again. Sounds awesome. Yeah, that would not be fun. Wake up cremated in that room. Yeah, this is the New Game Plus. You gotta wait the entire time and watch this. It's a good question. I feel the rune is like, you know, I don't need this, I'm out of here. Congratulations, we did it. Clear data. Alright. Let's get back to what's really important. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let's get the real music going. Hold on, Narshoy. Oh my god, ads, no! Clicked on the wrong video. Is this really not a, what's the name of the theme on the soundtrack? Does anyone know? Does anyone know the name of the track? Because I don't. Please. Hold on, we can figure this out. Not dice game music. The great arts. Oh, Chrono. I should have known better. This is actually awesome, though. Alright. This is what we're going with, guys. Freaking Chrono. Destroyed by Chrono. Alright. Narshoy, you can still win. I got a 3. You ready? Perfect dice music. Exclamation point roll. I can't believe I fell for you. That was really, really dumb. Nothing. Oh, a 6. I lose again. What, you want to add it to the tally now, Troy? Or you want someone specific? Got him. See, I panicked, so I just typed in what he said and clicked on it. Alright, tally's at 6. Let's see if I got the real answer. Thank you. Thank you, Aether. Appreciate the honesty, unlike someone else. Alright. One final match. Who wants to be the last dice roller? Alright, Mercurius and Ray. We got 2 challengers. Mercurius, so you'll go first. What do you got? You want to roll first? Or you want me to roll first? Alright, exclamation point roll when you're ready. Roll. No, a 4. Alright. I can win. I must visualize success. Alright. Give me a 5. Nothing. Nothing. Yes! I am once again a legend. Still at 6. There's no penalty for losing, be curious, don't worry. Ray wants to roll me for 3. Alright, Ray. Me and you. Oh, thanks, Mercurius. Appreciate it. Alright, Ray's going first. He's rolling. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I am a legend. That's a triple loss. Or lose double, yeah. Oh no, sure, getting in the mix. We're getting close to the, we're getting so close to that donation incentive. Alright, Hellcat wants to play again. We can't stop the dice game. Oh, Ray, dropping 6. Thank you so much, Ray. RPG Limit Break appreciates the generosity. You go. I'm right. I'm going first. We got 5 on the line here. Hellcat raising the stakes. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. Not like this. No. Oh. Alright, I got a 1.
Me dijeron que tenía que aprender a tocar piano. Lo que no saben es que con las clases seré más ágil jugando.
You want to use colors that are, say, transparent, and you want to get sort of a different effect. So I'll tell you what, let's have them run all the colors across the screen that you need to paint along with me. And while they're doing that, let's go on up here and get started. I want to start today with a small amount of Indian yellow. Just the least little amount on the 2-inch brush. Just to have a little color in there. Let's make a nice little, like a little sunset back here. Like so. Just start to just drag a little color across like that. Just as we introduced the clear, I think several series back, we've got so many letters people are doing such fantastic paintings with. seascapes. The letters are asking, can we do landscapes and stuff with it? Absolutely, absolutely. So today, I'm going to show you how you can do a fantastic little landscape using the clear. Right into crimson, alizarin crimson. Still using the same brush, have not washed it. Okay, right above the yellow, just begin laying that in. Because there was still yellow on the brush, we're going to get a nice orangey color. Beautiful little color. And then we're going to blend it down into the yellow. So these colors are very transparent, so you get some beautiful effects. I'm going to get just a touch more of the crimson on my brush here. Just blend it right on down. Like so. But you need very, very, very small amount of this liquid clear. Can't say that enough times. That's probably the biggest single mistake made, is putting too much of it on the canvas. One jar, oh my gosh, it'll last you for years. There we go. I'm just going to add a little bit of that same color down here into the water. Like that. Whatever we put in the sky, we'll add a little into the water too. Okay, just sort of blend that together. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a little bit more crimson because now we've wiped most of the yellow out of the brush, so it'll look a little more into the reddish hue. I want it to be a little brighter right above that. So we have just layers of different colors. Very pleasing.
You can be more sensitive, you can say it how it is, but as you said, Tom, you just have to say it in the right way. I think you can tell a rider that they've not done a good job, they've not performed to how they should do, but it's just how you tell them. Say, we know you're better than this, blah blah blah. But it's it's not the easiest situation. But sorry, what's happening now again? These gaps are opening up, the gaps coming down, 520, 114k to go. And with that gap coming down, riders are starting to think, I need to sit on more. This is the first time we've seen O'Connor and the Australians really start to come towards that, try to get more people to work, try to get them to come through. They don't just want to do the bulk of it. It's 521 with 114k to go. It's hardly a gap at all anymore.
I mean, if you're the American kid, Scott McGill, I mean, why right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because Nielsen's behind, he's the leader. There's two Australians there. If you're in that group, you've got every right to sit on with what's happening behind. I mean, you can see the way the race is going to evolve, so you might as well keep yourself as fresh as possible. That's what the Australian guys are trying to stop happening. So it is, interesting point.
Ben O'Connor, it's been a variable run for him. He's shone so brightly, and he's had a little bit of a dull period. It'd be nice to see him reinvigorated.
He has. Well, he had his bad luck in the Tour de France. He crashed a lot, and we started to see the best of Ben O'Connor at the Vuelta. He started to really that last week, and sort of last 9 days, he really started to show what he was made of. Soil, you know, being in that breakaway now, they'll obviously spot that Aussie jersey a little bit more. They'll know who he is from his Grand Tour results and how he performed in the Vuelta. So they'll have that home support, which will urge him on a little bit more. But I always love watching GC guys in one-day races just because they really go at it, you know, and it's rare that you see it. Really, you don't see them in one-day races bleeding breakaways like O'Connor is at the minute.
After you have all these transparent colors on top of the clear, is to begin adding